what?
What's up?
What's up?
How's it been? How you doing, man?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Doing alright. You gonna be playing with us today?
I think so.
He's gonna kill us all now.
He's gonna have Poke kill us all, because he will do that.
Just like last time. Yes. Like Metallica says, sleep with one eye open.
Or summon giant horse.
I always sleep with one eye open.
Why do you think I'm
anything.
playing a? Why do you think I chose to play a Warforged this time?
So you always have your
Best
armor?
decision ever.
Yeah, you can't be caught lacking if you are the armor.
Yep. True that, true that. I didn't realize I'm in this chat already. Like, it was crazy because I put on my headset and I was already in this chat.
Weird.
Yeah.
I guess it's just fate that you gotta play with us now, man.
Yeah.
Stuck here now.
He's Adam's hitman. This is all his plan.
Yeah. He's gonna come in and kill one of us.
If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead.
I died.
I mean, you have already
That's
killed
what I
one
said.
of us.
That's what he said.
That's what he said.
That's what he said.
That's what he said.
So, does anyone have any questions? Before
Yeah,
we
where are we exactly?
we're in Landron still.
Mm-hmm.
I think we were about to like meet up and figure out our next plan.
Yeah.
Because I'm looking at my 20 health and I'm trying to make sure I make a rest before it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause don't forget, DJ. Me and you went on the quest
Ah,
to go
oh,
fight
yeah.
orcs.
Yeah, that was fun. But yeah.
That was fun. I knew you wanted to do some fighting. I'm like, let's go.
Oh yeah, you that,
Get that coin.
We can get that coin. Only thing that really happened, Prophet, when you left, we did try to go find the quote unquote zombie again. But how should I put this? We were actually tracking it, and we got a little tip that it went outside of Landron. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to go outside Landron just to try to find this thing. I rather, because it was just me and Mekamaru. So I'm like, yeah, we're gonna return.
maybe
Yeah,
find the others first.
yeah. We was like, yeah, we're just gonna go back to the inn, go to sleep, and then the next day it's like, yeah, let's go help, a team out to kill these orcs.
Not wrong.
Oh, and I did find a piece of paper, so I do need to talk to Did I talk to him yet? I can't remember. Hold on. Let's see.
Haven't spoken to anyone yet. You guys did some crafting. Bought some stuff. Nothing else really. So, now that
So the
almost
only other
everyone's
thing,
here.
sorry. So yeah, the only other thing what I wanted to do was just tell Mr. What's his name? The one that runs Landron about the secret meetup that's going to happen.
Are you talking about Lord Stonefell?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we can do all that right now. So let's get started. So welcome, Irvin, now known as Cecil.
Yeah, Cecil or Cecil, either one.
Cecil.
Cecil, Cecil.
Okay.
Made up
Cecil? Like Night of the Museum, Cecil?
Maybe? I don't remember that movie, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, let me give you a sum up of the world so far. So,
Alrighty.
welcome everyone. We're streaming D&D every Friday, 9 p.m. to when we're done. If you're new to it, or just for refresh, we are playing on the continent of Alvaron, known as the land of the Godless. The gods came to Alvaron last when it came to look upon their creations again and give them help. When they eventually came to Alvaron, they had found that elder evils were waiting for them. And a calamitous battle took place, and much of Alvaron has been decimated, and the remnants of that war linger in the effigies of the gods that were slain, in the dark remnants and relics left behind by those evils. The gods exist, and the gods are known in Alvaron. But the people choose to believe in themselves, in magic, in perseverance. Very rarely will you find a paladin or cleric in these parts, for the lands in between the bastions of civilization are very dangerous, and those who do seek to live in those in-betweens do not do so with the respect or reverence of the divines. Where we are is in the Greenlands, protected by the Crowned Mountain and the recent restoration of the Erie. There is the town of Refuge, the town of Landrin. There is good homeliness to these parts. And this is where you have been adventuring for the better part of the last few months. Picking up from where we left off, we are in the town of Landrin, a town where the remnants of the gnomes and halflings that lost their homes in the Golden Hills have now re-established themselves as artificers and tinkerers, farmers. They've created a place in the shadow of the Crowned Mountain with an alliance with the dwarves. And you've gotten comforted by this place. For wherever you've traveled, there hasn't been a more welcoming place. But you've all been facing very subtle darknesses where you've been going, and hints and prophecies have been whispered to you all, and we are now at a point where we are deciding what to do with your talents. So, returned from your recent quest, and now once again, though some of you have done side missions here and there, you are all once again as a team grouped and making your way to Corinth Noon, who just so happens to now have an office in the artificery. Corinth Noon is your current patron, a arcanist belonging to the Weavers, which is an organization from the south of high-focused practitioners of the arcane. You've made your way to the artificery, to the second floor, where most of the teachers and masters have their personal quarters, offices, and laboratories. Corinth Noon, now settled in for his temporary stay in Landrin, has welcomed you all in to discuss all the things you've collected and the information he has now. So, you enter a small room that steadily fits most of you. there's a large wooden table that he's sitting on the other end of. No real excess, just papers and books and some notebooks. The room itself loosely decorated, but still brand new to him taking ownership of it. Corant Noon is a human at first glance, but noticing he has a bit of a tan-skinned, you do recall he has very subtle, hidden, pointed ears, being a half-elf. He has a sort of Professor Snape-esque vibe with how he talks. Very deliberate and slow, and he welcomes you all and says, "Welcome, and let me introduce you to your newest ally for the time being, Cecil Borelli. He's a druid practitioner in the in-betweens. He has some familiarity with the events happening and has been looking to help."
I immediately interject and I say, he's not going to betray us, is he? Because the last guy you had,
Yeah, the last guy you sent with us tried to kill us, so I don't mean to be rude here, Cecil. It's very nice to meet you, but you can understand why we're wary.
I just walk up to Sisu and I just tell him, I don't like liars. With the most smoldering face I can make as a robot.
Hello. What a lively bunch. I have no idea.
Shake his hand energetically, though.
The most hostile work environment introduction ever.
Right?
We'll introduce what you all sort of look like, because he has not seen you all before. So, start with Mekamaru.
Well, I am a Warforged wizard tank. So I am basically a bronze, mostly covered in silver, with a Iron Man typed shaped face, blue eyes, glowing blue eyes that occasionally, maybe when I'm using electricity, starts electrifying as well, along with my body. Also have a black cape, a sword, and a super big shield made by my fellow dwarves.
Cool. It's intimidating. Who's next?
What about Thwip?
Yeah.
Or Prophet?
Prophet can go.
Okay. Well, it's not. Prophet also a Warforged. But he wears armor that has penetrating from his clothes, but wears what you would most likely associate priest-like clothes, like holy robes, over everything he wears. And there are some smolder marks up and down the arms and other places, but nothing that's. He obviously is a religious man. Well, machine, I would say, I guess.
Okay. What color is his armor?
What color are on cakes, DM?
Oh yeah, they're like a brownish, orange. Forgot about that.
But the answer, that's what his color of his armor is. A brownish orange, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah, he took into himself a new
Yeah.
armor.
Absorbed it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's sick.
assimilated it.
Freaking Warforged.
So, Thwip?
Okay, so Flip is a tiny little kenku. Looks like a crow with little green highlights on his feathers, and nothing really stands out about him at all. It's very simple armor. The cape he always wears that has like little owl feathers stuck into it. Not a lot, only like 2, but it's getting there. And he has he's kind of like a magpie. He has an obsession with shiny things.
Whatever you do, if he offers you a button, do not accept it.
You gotta accept.
You saying that in character, or you saying that in character?
Both.
No,
Yeah,
I ain't whisking Thwipsler if he already shot me in the back once.
Hey, it was only once.
So far.
All you need is once.
Don't put your spine there next time.
There's a couple phrases that he acquired a couple sessions ago. If anybody remembers.
It's not go fuck yourself, is it?
Well, that's definitely one of his phrases, but I think that was far before that.
You know what the funny thing is? I'm pretty sure it's not. I don't think anyone has straight up actually ever
Oh no,
said
I
fuck
don't
you.
think anyone
It's
has.
it's all been like outside insults, you know, like
There's personally one of my favorites that's just demons. That's
Yeah.
a great one.
I still really like
Demons is the perfect
what
curse word.
humans call slow. I think that's my favorite one.
Oh yeah.
Who came up with that one?
That was Mekamaru. That was in the beginning when he was talking, I think, to the water wizard. And the water wizard was like, "Oh yeah, I'm here for magic stuff." And he's like, "Magic stuff? What are you, slow?"
Let's see. So
I know we built them in chat, so they should be somewhere there.
Oh man, it's gonna be super rough because I have no idea where that notebook is. So I'm going off memory for a lot of this. So
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it, but
Oh yeah, there we go. Full screen. That's better.
we'll have to
I
check
know
that
like
later.
I know like the 2 or 3 that I learned from the
Oh.
dwarf girl because I asked her like to shop and stuff.
Well, one was I remember one of them. Was,
How much is this? And then is this enough? I think was the other one.
Well, the newer one was are you trying to cheat me?
So that's great.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna abuse that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So I don't remember what the other one was. But
I like the name flip too. It's pretty cool.
so next up
I
is
should have totally taken a picture of that before I fucking packed that book up. I knew I was gonna lose it.
It's alright. You'll find it eventually.
yeah.
I knew it too. Like I specifically put it in a bag, and I have no idea which fucking bag I put it in.
I've probably done that. Like, this is special. I gotta put this in a special place because I don't lose it. Then you lose it. You're like, what did I fucking put
You
in a
have to
special
like
thing?
after every session, you have to like go into like the notes on your computer or something and chart them and make an archive.
Well, I don't have my computer though. That's the problem. I'm running on my laptop right now because my computer's not set up. I'm not gonna have actual internet until probably Saturday. Like
Well-
I'm staying at my sister's right now.
Dark's
Moving
is-
on, Alvaro, what do you look like?
Oh, is he even here?
Sorry.
Never. So I am a small owl. I'm a druid. So the feathers are like brown towards the roots and kind of like fade into a white on the outside. Skinny, I wear a cloak. I usually change the colors depending on like the weather, the terrain, everything kind of blend in a little bit. I try to stay more quiet than anything. I have a bow on me, a sickle, and nothing else really too special. Just I have my claws, which are like a brown tannish color, and I'm like 5'5", kind of short, like I said, and yeah, that's pretty much it. How I look like. My eyes are also like they are like a golden brown color. So
Cool.
Okay. And then we have finally Kavir.
Save the best for last. No, I'm joking. Now I am a 6.
He ain't joking. You know he ain't joking. He ain't joking.
I am a 6'1" tabaxi. My fur.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I'm tall. I always make my characters.
Big ass cat.
You're 6 foot tall?
Yes, sir.
Are you?
I thought you always like a little less than average height.
I know I'm always hunched over. That's the trick.
Oh yeah, no, the cat thing. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so like if I really extend my whole body, I'm actually pretty long. But I have uh dark grayish fur with like little tan highlights throughout. I am a artist fisher and a fighter, and I have a weapon that I created myself. It's basically a slingshot, but I call it kabuto. And other than that, yeah, I'm just wearing regular. I need to get some better armor though. You know, some leather armor +1. But yeah, other than that, pretty basic. I also have a satchel with me as well, and a satchel.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
you'll see what I get to do on
Well,
fights.
So as a group, then you then also are introducing yourselves to this druid. So if you want to explain what you kind of look like in your deal.
me? You're talking to me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cecil.
So my
Cecil.
guy's about 5'10", 5'11", and he's got a long staff in one hand. He's got like a cloak and a shield on his back, and he's got like kind of this messy dark hair, like dark brown, maybe black almost even, and then there's a big like white patch kind of the front. It's real messy hair. It's just real messy. He's kind of got like kind of a little bit. He's human, but he has kind of like these weird dopey ears that look kind of elf-like maybe, but not. They don't have the points, so they're not like pointy like an elf, but just a little bit dopey.
He's
looking.
got some big ears.
Yeah, some little dopey looking ears, and he has one brown eye and one green eye. Those eyes are two different colors each. And I said he has a cloak. He kind of has like these, like a lot of like nature stuff, like kind of. So you can kind of tell he's a druid or nature person. He's got like these totems and trinkets and like like horns and antlers and things.
Okay.
Kind of like different places, like around his neck or maybe some on his head, like wearing like a thing, that kind of thing.
Very nice. So, current noon, as you're all getting to know each other, continues on and says, "Now, in the recent months, more and more settlements in the in-betweens have fallen toward allowing cultists into their fold through the guise of protection. It has recently been unveiled that these cultists have been using the settlements for the creation of undead. Before proper investigations can be held, the Order of the Final Flame has slaughtered the cultists and burned the settlements down. Now, thanks to the information provided by Alvora, we know now that there were reports of cultists that fit the description spotted in Refuge more than 6 months ago. Now, the trail could be cold, but cultists like to leave their roots spread amongst the territories they start and travel to, like a sort of virus or cancer. They infect where they have been and spread amongst those who allow them to take form. So, this is the task I give to you. Make your way to Refuge. Figure out what the cult was doing in that time and trace any remnants of them throughout Refuge. See if this was not an isolated event, if maybe they are still operating in the shadows. I do have a contact in Refuge that may be of use. His name is Ricard. Find him at the Bale Ale Tavern. Tell him Corinth Noon wishes to collect. He will provide you with whatever you need for your time there. You have any questions?
What was his name again? Ricard?
Ricard. I'll spell it for you all.
Record.
Real quick, who was the one that gave me the evil eye introducing?
Make a mark.
I think that was most of
the
us.
group. Yeah,
No, the one that
90%
said like I don't like liars. The one that said something like that, like I don't like liars.
Yeah, that was
Like,
Oh, that was Mekamaru.
Make a murder. Okay, yes, right. It was a Warforged. Okay.
It was one of the Warforged. Do you know which is which, though?
Not yet. I'm still. Obviously, it wasn't you. So, and you're.
We're just gonna start going by each other's names. Confuse you now.
Oh, one of you orangey, another one blue.
Yeah, that makes sense.
we should paint them different colors.
Or one. Put a 1 and 2 on them.
Just the backs of
Warforged
them.
1, Warforged 2.
Just the backs of them.
Have us wear like it's like thing 1 and 2, so you can tell them apart.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Warforged 1 and 2. That's exactly.
One's in shiny silver and blue glow, and the other's in brown cloak. It's not hard.
Okay, so one last thing. I would also like to give Current Noon the paper that we got from the Orc Trail.
Okay.
I was like, also, we went on this quest to kill some orcs, and we found in one of their tents this letter of a secret meeting that might happen soon. And it sounds like, I'm just speculating, I could be wrong, but it sounds like a war might be coming, but I'm not too sure. You can probably have you or your people look into it. I just wanted to give you the information as well.
Much appreciated, Tavir. He takes the parchment, and it's not like clean parchment for like, writing spells or it's more like a thick hide, and he reads it for a couple of moments. I've not heard of these Banites, but this is something I will take up with the ruling body of Landrin. Thank you.
Oh, my pleasure. Always looking out for our base of operation, I guess, guys. Yeah.
The Greenlands, and in particular Landrin, is a quaint place. It would do well for us to maintain its protection to the best of our abilities. One other thing, this may drag on between your adventure to refuge, your time there, and whatever threads this may lead down. So it's important that I supply you with a few things to help you on your path. We are looking into, or at least I am, until I can have Nordic aid me when he finally returns from wherever it is he is. Looking into the portents of this demon's last words. Now, what do you all know of the Calamity Lands?
Could I make a religion check?
Sure.
There it is. 13.
You don't know too much, but you do know that the
I do a
dwar-
history check. Sorry.
Sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't remember nothing.
No, much less. But he knows this because, and if you want to, sympathy or Cecil.
Yeah, I can't open my character sheet. group 2, right? It says I'm right there. I click on it, nothing happens.
Let's see. Cecil Raleigh. Which one are you trying to do?
It says adventurers and then group 2. Am I in the right spot or no?
You should be.
Yeah.
I have it open. Or I
Maybe
just
because you have it open?
Well, I just opened
that-
it after you said something. I can close it.
Oh. I don't know. I opened it, remember when I made this stuff, so let me open it the other day.
I reopened it now, and
Maybe I'll...
what are you trying to make?
Oh, I was just trying to see the sheet. I mean, I don't know
Oh.
if because if I had proficiency one of those, I was going to see about rolling them, but I don't remember
Did
what I have
you
proficiency.
minimize it by doing the by like making it like a web link instead? Like, did you on the top left? Did you open it that way? Because it might just be hidden if you did that.
No, anytime when you pull it out as a window and it's got that little, it goes in that little like minimize mode. Yeah, I didn't do that.
Yeah, don't
Let me
minimize.
see. I didn't do that. Let me minimize. Oh wait, open Discord. Would like to.
I would just restart it and see if that works for now. But I have it right here. It seems to be open.
Okay.
So you would know, Prophet, because though the Crowned Mountain is the homeland of the dwarves in this current age, there was a sect of dwarves that were charged with protecting the Calamity Lands, and they established themselves to what is now known as the Sapphire Hills. The Sapphire Hills is the only other bastion nearest the Calamity Lands, and it is defended and organized, controlled, for all intents and purposes, by the dwarves. Not much else do you know about the Calamity Lands, other than it was one of the last battles between the gods and the Elder Evils.
Oh, I think.
Says you have access.
Yeah, no, I think it's because I did it on my laptop when I made everything, and I'm on a Mac in the living room now. I think it doesn't like
You
fucking
want-
Mac.
Maybe
Mac.
try restarting the website. That might fix it.
I just did that.
It might not
That's
work
cool.
as well on Mac, so that's just
Yeah,
a thing that
that's-
happens.
Yeah, I don't know what to do on that one.
Well, for now, if something happens where you want to roll, feel free to just let me know and I'll roll it for you.
Yeah, if I had a proficiency in like a religion or history, I was gonna roll that
Yeah.
from earlier, but it's no big deal. I'm gonna see if I don't know if you can get like Google Chrome on Macs or not. Maybe that'll.
I don't know actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure that out.
Okay.
It's my first Mac. I've never had a Mac before. This one, so
All good.
it's been quite the learning curve.
All right. So that's as much as you glean from the Calamity Lands. Corant Noon says, well, much of the portents I dissected from what that creature said lingers towards some of the omens that predate our time. They speak of the elder evils, a time of betrayer gods. But this is not my realm of expertise. So, we may be pulling on threads here that have a long stemming consequence. What we start here might take more time than we realize. But with that being said, I would like to prepare you as best I can for now, and we'll play it on a case-to-case basis. So I will give you the sum of 500 gold pieces to aid you on your travels to Refuge. Refuge is a very peaceful but busy settlement. Its town is very large And coin moves hands as much as it moves mouths. I think this will serve you well.
Mike.
What he said. Wrong room. Master Alvalov is in the second corridor. Oh, thank you. So with that, do you guys have any questions? Things you might want to talk about right now? Now's the time.
How far away is this place on foot, or should we get a carriage or something?
Me or Corin Noon?
Well, just if he knows where the place is, how far away, like, just like on foot would it take? How long would it take us to get there?
To Ricard. To Bel El.
So you guys still have the mini map in your handout, so I'd like you all to open that real quick. It's northeast of Alvaron. Northeast. So each hex is about a day's travel. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So about a 2-week journey to refuge.
Okay.
You said it's northeast?
It's called northeast of Avalon. It's the handout thing.
No. I was talking about the direction that we need to go.
It's still also northeast, but mostly east.
Okay.
I mean, west.
Okay.
The handout is just called Northeastern Alvaron because that's where you are.
And
Yeah.
to the refuge right there near the water?
Yep.
Okay. Sure.
So the question is now: do we want to find a carriage there, or just do it on foot?
Nah, find a carriage would probably be better.
Yes, carriage.
Probably the best option then.
Oh, basically we're backtracking all the way back to the Greenlands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Technically, you're still around the Greenlands, but
that's kind of where the
Mostly.
problem we're trying to solve is happening. So yeah, we kind of are.
I don't mind it because everywhere else looks like it's just we're gonna die.
We can die anywhere, bro.
We're still going to fight. We're still going to try and stop an evil cult here. We still could die.
So just
Yeah.
look at the Greenlands, look at everything else. It's just like
We still be a nice view when we
in-game.
stabs.
In game, are we currently looking at this map, or is it out of game?
it's out of game more of. But Corin Noon says, I can draw you. This is where we are. And this is. He starts crudely drawing the Greenlands as best he can.
I'd like to ask him for a town map of Landrin.
There we
If he
go.
has one.
Do not have that.
Okay.
You could.
What's it a tab?
You could find.
Why would he be just carrying?
Oh,
that,
but do you
man?
want to see Landrin right now? By the way,
No.
you sure?
I'm sure.
You sure?
well, did you do something different? Yeah, let's do it.
No, I didn't.
Exactly. Well, I don't think he did.
You sure you don't want to see it? It's on fire.
Yeah,
So
no.
No, because a current map of Lantern would help. Because remember, we got lost last time. Because we didn't know where we were going.
Well, Landrin's the town.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I kind of got the good idea
You're
with
talking
telling us
about-
right now. But,
You're
You
talking
talk
about
we're in the mountains.
where you're going.
Yeah, I know.
But
But still, having a updated map, because we don't have one of Landrin right now anyway. So
you
Just
want a
having
map
one-
of the town Landrin or the region Greenlands?
region.
That's what I'm
Greenland,
saying.
they have-
I know what
But
you're
if
saying,
they're-
but you don't know that what I'm saying is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if they don't have the region of the Greenlands, I will take one of Landrin though.
Yeah, as soon as we get an option to at least even look at a map, I
Okay.
think it's a good idea.
We
I
need
would-
to know all the tourist attractions in this city right now.
Well, Corin says, if you would like, there are many artificers and choreographers here, cartographers.
Let's say choreographer, we about to dance.
There is a
Dance
a
on.
wing exclusively to the study of bardic inspiration. on the 3rd floor. You can, I will say, if you guys want to find and start shopping for your trip soon, we can do that and get that in there.
Yep.
But for now, is there still any questions or things you want to bring up before we head out?
Oh yeah, I got questions. Have I talked to him about the exploding powder before?
No.
No.
Okay.
You said he gave us 500 gold for this, right?
Yes,
Is that each or just in total?
in total.
Okay.
A lot of money. If he was giving us
Hey,
500 each, that'd be like, whoa.
Hey, we don't know how rich this man is. Okay?
Or how legit the currency is.
Exactly. Saying.
500 chocolate coins.
So if it's
You
500
said-
each of
said
us
out-
gets 100 gold then. Sorry, Cecil, you're not getting any of this money.
Oh! Right off the bat, bruh.
And also, can
doing
we
that
take
to
a
you.
long
You
rest
need to
before we leave?
you need to prove you're not gonna stab us in the back before you get money.
You said Alvaron got information. I just don't know what that exactly was. That was in your last session.
You met with your contact, and they gave you the information that the cult that hasn't been dealing in this was spotted 6 months ago in Refuge.
Oh, because I did not catch the whole thing. What was the name of that cult again? Something Flame?
The Order of the Final Flame?
Final
Final
Flame.
Flame. Damn it, I was so close. I put Dying Flame. Fuck.
I mean, they about to be dying soon.
Final
What
Flame
was
was
that?
good at least until the 13th one.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, real quick. Is it different now with the character sheets? I opened a new tab for me and put it in a different tab. Is that normal or?
That's weird, man.
They put it in a different tab, you said? Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
asking you. If you click that, you're gonna have to close it in that case, and then reopen it like a normal character sheet again.
How do you open like a normal character sheet?
Once you close it, once you exit it from that, like it looks like it's like its own web link, right? Like it's
Yeah, it's a tab. It's a different tab on the browser.
Yeah,
And it
just-
keeps doing it every time I click. Every time I click on the thing, it does a new tab every time.
normally when that happens, you just have to close it through the web link. But
Okay.
let me
Well,
see.
See,
if
this is why the stream is not sponsored by Apple.
Well, I have it. It's on another tab. At least I have it. So
Yeah.
we'll just go with it.
All right. Well, Port Noon says. So remember, go away to Refuge, meet with your contact, discern whether the cult had been there recently, what they were doing, and hopefully discern what it is they are trying to do. If we can accomplish that, we can finally get ahead of the chaos.
Well, if that's the case, if that's our plan, then I think we should go get everything that we need prepped and taken care of, and we should head off in the morning then.
Yeah, that'd be good. Cornoon, could I talk to you privately for a moment?
Of course.
Don't
I
worry,
guess-
guys. I'm not
yeah, I
gonna
was gonna
betray
say-
y'all.
I was gonna say, I guess we'll just go wait out in the hall then.
I stand next to Kavir.
Trip can stay.
Whip immediately is just broadcasting your whole conversation to everyone outside.
Couldn't care less. Thrip is Thrip. Me and Thrip are homeboys. All right. So when everybody leaves, I ask him about has he heard of anything like exploding powder? Well, I just want to sort of pick his brain because everybody at the artificery has been giving me, negative remarks I just want to see what his thought is on it, or if he can help, or if he can also find some information about black powder as well, or powder that can explode when ignited. I call it that, but my simple idea of the matter.
Many of that is something best delved into in Mistra, or perhaps even Mesperata. Though I would be wary about setting up any sort of research and development or quandaries in Mesperata. That city has eyes and ears for deception, thievery, and taking your accomplishments and repackaging them as their own. Personally, I have not seen or heard of a substance such as this, but I would imagine my people are more familiar with this than the artificers. I can put a question in and see what comes back.
Okay, that's all I'm asking. All right, that's all I have. So, good day, and I will be on our way. And I bump into Thwip. You still here?
And as we're walking out, like, I say black powder, and I point at the arrow, and I make like a stab with it, and like an explosion with my hands. And I look at Kavir, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah, you got the idea, basically.
I'm excited.
Now he's gonna be saying black powder everywhere. Black powder, black powder.
I'm excited.
I mean, he just says it in your whatever, however you said it is how he repeats it. So.
Black powder.
Black powder.
Black powder.
I'm looking
My
for.
God.
Oh my God! If this campaign goes far enough for me to blow something up with an arrow, I will die happy.
Yeah, profit. Moving forward. So, Landrin. Let's move to Landrin. And what would you guys like to do in your time here?
Shop, like we always do.
So just to make sure, is my gold up to date?
I added some
I think so.
from the
Did you
last
add
session.
the 100? Did you add the 100 everyone just got?
Well, I was gonna add it just now, but I want to make sure because I do not remember leaving 600.
You did some. Well, you've been doing your own side quests. Everyone's been doing their own side quests since
okay.
our time. And let's
Oh
just say,
yeah.
let's
You gotta
Yeah.
tell him what. Yeah, you gotta tell him.
Buffett just went to like the lumber mill and showed everyone off. Up, that's right.
We gotta hear the story of when Thwip went with the twins. We need to hear that
Oh
story.
no.
Cause
does not
remember, cause
need to
Thwip
be
was with us when
associated
we
with
saw
the
the twins.
criminal twins.
That's where you got that extra money from.
well,
You went with the twins and did a job.
well,
You
you've
sent me
been
know
off with
about
them.
it.
I love it.
working for the reputable business practitioners.
They also turned into housing agents for us, so you gotta be kind to them.
Yeah.
Yes. You took some time to learn a bit of the trade of the twins, now called the Poetic Trio.
We're
And
gonna need a backstory on that, Adam.
there will be.
That's what I said.
But it's hard to describe because, they work very fast and their business is very lucrative. So the short time you've been with them, Swip, learning how to, you know, pick pockets, distract, engage in after night activities, learning the pimp trade. It's been fun. It really has. And it's paid off handsomely.
Pieces from those.
So I legit went back to what I was doing before this adventure started on a grander scale. Awesome.
Breaking Bad. So with that, yeah, you've made some coin.
And you've started to comprehend actual value of money now, so that's also helpful.
That is true. So with that, you guys have money, you have time, you have your mission. What do you want to do?
Let's go shopping. Where y'all want to go first?
Well, unless you guys want to walk by foot, we should probably secure a carriage and horses first.
Yeah, let's do that. That would be best. How many do we need? We need 2, right? Or 1? How much does a carriage hold?
Well, could all of us fit in one carriage is the question.
Because usually there are 4 riders in the back, 2 in the front.
Well, at least one of us can fly.
Yeah, we ain't got to worry
Oh,
about my
that's
boy.
true, but does he really have to want to be flying for like 11 days worth of travel?
True. Also, 2 of us are also gigantic fucking robots.
You can.
I can fly a good amount, but damn, 11 days. No.
You can
You got
procure
this.
something
I mean-
from the stables, or
Yeah, let's
perhaps even your newfound partners. Flip.
Do it, Thwip. Do it.
Segue.
You feel free to bring them up however you like.
Segue to. Trust me, it's only been used once. Behind a very small gnome and his twin is a very bloodied, beaten, arrow-riddled, large cart. Very large cart. Trust me, only been used once. Trust me, it's only been used once.
It's
That's
only
what
been
I
used
said.
once. And then I do
That's
the
what I
like
said.
I do the like opening curtain showing the prize kind of thing. Like, huh?
And how much were you hoping to charge us for this?
How much were we looking to charge? How much were we looking to charge? That's what I said. That's
How
what I
much?
said. Tell you what.
That's what
How
he said.
about we do a very fair and reasonable, since it's only been used once, and they're just like other humans just in the back washing gratuitous amounts of blood out of
boy.
it. Like, it's 50 gold, down payment, and 10 gold for an insurance, fee. If anything gets broken, damaged, we'll pay you right back.
Does that go against the damage that it's coming with?
There's not even any wear and tear. It's just battle scars. Character. He's got a very interesting backstory.
I
Does
look at the group and I give them like 2 thumbs up with my talons.
does this carriage have horses that come with it, or do we need to find horses elsewhere?
Oh, now you want horses. Now they want horses. We can provide horses. How long are you planning on being out there?
It's a
Well,
journey.
It's like a month technically, right? 'Cause we
Yeah.
Really,
2
yeah,
weeks
we
there, 2 weeks
gone
back.
like about a month, yeah.
I'll say month and a half, roughly.
Month and a half. It's a long time to be without 2 horses. We'll do you 25 gold a steed for the whole month. But if you're longer than a month, we'll tack on an extra 50. Total, not extra per horse, just an extra 50 gold for late charges.
So you wish to... So what I hear is for a total of 100 gold, we get this cart and 2 carriages for the month.
50 gold, you get the cart. Another 10 for the insurance brings it to 60. 25 gold on top of that, it's 50. That's 110 gold pieces. Quite a steal for this once in a lifetime, only been used once cart.
Oh.
Could I incite them to see if they're just seeing how far they can scam us?
Sure.
That's a 17.
This is pretty over the top prices. But you came to them.
That is true.
It's up to you. What would you like to do?
No one else that sells this stuff?
Probably, but
there probably is somebody else that will sell this stuff, but it'll probably be a lot more expensive.
More expensive than this? Okay.
I would like to reiterate 2 talons up.
Give it 2 Swift Talons.
Yep.
Out of 4.
I know the price is high because technically, I still haven't even thought like how much do horses actually cost.
I mean,
I think they're like at least 50 a horse usually.
I mean,
think.
the horse actually might not be mispriced. The cart is probably mispriced by like a lot.
Yeah.
The cart's probably like $10 because it's like 3 slats of wood and a wheel like stuck to it.
Well, you guys want not a cart. You guys want like a wagon, like to carry people and stuff on it.
Yeah.
Like a cart would be like, I'm gonna take this this wheelbarrow.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is
like
cart
going
is basically
down
like, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
this is like
pushing this.
I'm taking this down the couple streets to go sell my produce. It's not
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
let's go on a road trip, guys.
So the wagon itself is probably actually.
So
Can we see the condition of it?
it looks pretty battle.
rough.
Like
Yeah.
no, it looks pretty battle ridden. Not rough, just like people definitely died in this.
Yeah.
There's no
I mean,
hiding.
I'm not so concerned about the like death of it, or I'm concerned of like the functionality of the.
Oh, it
vehicle.
looks pretty sturdy. Aside from the literal battle scars, it looks like it's only been used once.
I pull
Let's
a
do it.
bloody
Let's
bloody
just-
arrow out of it.
I might
and
be
I'm
able
like,
to-
Yeah, let's just all pull our money just to buy the horses in the cart.
All right.
The wagon.
Well,
or something.
I only have 10 gold, but I might be able to pull the cart for everybody for the day, at least for 6 hours of the day.
I mean, it's kind, but I mean, we just got a bunch of money to pay for expenses, though.
Exactly. So
Alright.
that's what we're doing.
Also, our best use of a new party member is to just
Using
drag
as
Jim.
manual
Well, I
labor.
mean, he's gotta prove himself to the group, you know. He's
Yeah,
the
right.
new guy. He's gotta be hazed a little bit.
It's hilarious how even the other
Whip me.
guy, like, we instantly distrusted.
Oh, Roderick, yes, I hated him.
Yeah, but we were right in the end. Is the
felt
thing.
so-
that was the whole thing.
so
I knew I
gross.
was right because something was too fishy. Only you
Anyways,
got out. Okay, all right.
All right, so yeah, I'll hand the twins 100 gold. All right, we'll take the. Actually, I guess it's 110 because of the insurance.
Yeah.
So 110. All right, hold on.
Trap! It's a trap! It's a trap! I'm just kidding.
It probably is, but we need to do it though.
I
But,
give.
but
I give
let's all chip in though, so you don't have to
I-
waste another whole 110.
Well, I'm gonna give Prophet 50.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
see, I'll cover the other 60 then.
No. I told you we're
Yeah.
all chipping in. How many
Yeah.
of there? How many of
It's-
there? is there?
Give 20.
6 now.
There's 6 of us, but Cecil has no money. We've.
All right, so
No,
if we do
took the
110,
10 gold. 10
I'm
gold
giving-
hours now.
I'm giving up 20.
I'll give you 30. I'll give you 30 gold profit.
Okay, so I need to calculate. Okay, so Twip gave me 50, right?
Yep.
If we're
You're giving
doing
30.
Yeah, I give you 30.
How much did you say, Mechambo?
Says
20.
80. 100.
80.
Yeah.
Well,
20.
we only need 30
20.
more. I don't know why you
Twenty.
gave
20.
80.
Mechamaru's giving you 20.
just do it even all
Oh,
around.
20. And then I'll give the last 10 then. We could have done it even all around.
And I ain't
that
give
was-
shit. That-
Who cares? Just
I know we could, but
I'll
okay
keep
with
my
it.
fucking money if you guys.
I'm okay with
Alvor,
it
you could
because
give me
these are
20
like-
gold, you know.
I'm okay with it because like these are like my people. I'm literally just
These are-
putting money back into the mafia. It's fine.
This is literally just a fight to see who can put their credit card down the fastest.
Wow, the twins are looking at us as we struggle doing math with the coins.
No, let me pay.
Actually, the twins, as like you're like all like circling, like playing telephone with the money that eventually gets to profit, and then the money comes to the twins. Thwip, because they're so good at stealth, they just give you back 15 gold pieces as part of your royalty.
He advertised he brought us to there on purpose.
Whip,
That's
hey,
what he
buddy,
said.
Come on, let me get five gold. No, I'm
Oh
joking.
my god, Whip sold out.
He's not sold out. Look, that was an investment that he did. He got paid for it. My man's knowing how to work with money.
I 100% just think they're doing it to be nice. I do not think this is anything else.
But no, this is you getting paid. You
Oh,
remember?
so
You
I
know exactly
100%
what
know
happened
that
to
this
this
is-
wagon.
Oh,
The
okay.
mind of Whip is just like, you know how
Oh
many
no!
buttons
It's
I can
oh
buy
my
with this?
goodness! Oh my goodness, bruh. When he said he knows exactly what happened to this wagon, Whip was there doing this fight, bruh. I can't right now.
Segue
Oh, wait.
to a couple of days ago, just a gruesome battle with furbolgs and tradesmen, and the Iron Legion coming to the rescue of these trade guilds. And as soon as the dust settles and the battle is over, and everyone is wondering if everyone's okay, they realize they're missing one wagon. Just like some World War II wars going on, while like,
They just stole a wagon.
I mean, yeah. Anyway,
They're just like, we gotta get out of here. Bring the wagon around.
Yeah.
It's gone.
it's gone.
So like, am I in the back of it like scraping off the license plate?
Yeah, you did that good days ago. It was like day one. Anyway, so 110 gold. You now have a refurbished, Amazon refurbished, large wagon, or carriage, however one you want to call it. We'll call it carriage for now. You have 2 horses. You have to feed them, so take care of that. You are prepared mostly for travel. Anything else in the town of Landrum?
Long rest, please.
You've slept
Hey, I don't
days
wait, hold on,
since
hold
the
on.
work battle, bro.
This is days past. You have full everything, okay, bro?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Like, bro, we gonna long rest when we actually leave tomorrow. Like, goodness gracious, hold on, big fella.
I guess. Since you see, the thing is, even though I know like everyone here has some form of healing, I know we're all gonna use all our spell slots. So I'm gonna go try and get some more herbs of healing to make more potions, if that's possible.
That's a good idea. What I would like to do is, since we got the horses and the wagons ready, I am going to need to buy more rations, horse feed, and then after that, go to the blacksmith. Or no, go to the tanner. That's where I want to go to.
Okay. So, healing herbs. You meet the old lady herbalist. Profit. And you're looking to buy.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy just some extra herbs of healing because I know we're gonna need them.
Well, I don't have much anymore. Your friend came by a couple days ago.
Oh, I see.
I have one left.
Well, I would like to purchase it then, if that's all right.
Okay. That would be 25 gold pieces.
No problem.
All right. Best of luck.
Thank you. All right, now I can attempt to make another potion at least.
Okay. Go ahead and we'll do it now. Roll me your wisdom check.
I'll use a third level spell slot as well to make it hopefully easier.
All right.
That's. Oh wait, can I give guidance to myself?
Yes.
Thank you. Now that's a 10 in total then.
Starting off strong 10. You do focus and cast the most potent magic you can using the healing herbs, but you still only get a regular healing potion.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. You did almost the same thing last time, rolling below a 10.
My potions have not been coming out well recently.
Yeah. So, Kavir, what are you looking to buy?
You talking to me?
You are Kavir.
You're the only Kavir here.
Well, yeah, I'm the only cat. All right, so we're gonna be gone for almost a month. That's gonna be expensive. Yeah, let me.
Refuge also is a massive town that has things that you can purchase.
Okay,
it's not. It's not the.
All steep, yeah.
Yeah, so if you guys are just looking for just basic stuff or even just a specialty thing that you can only really get here, that's what you're probably looking for.
Gotcha. All right, so what I would like to do is 2 weeks, because I know we're gonna be traveling. So let me get 2 weeks worth of rations and then 2 weeks worth of horse feed.
Okay, that would run you about 8 gold pieces.
Oh, that's cheaper than I thought. I was thinking it was like 12, 13.
Is that just for him?
Well, that and the horse feed, like, rations are cheap as hell.
Yeah.
Horse feed is like, I need barrels, and I need the food to put it in that won't just go stale. It's not just hay. So, but yeah, 8 gold. But if you guys want to in bulk do this, I mean, now's the time.
Yeah. How many rations would be for 2 weeks for one person?
It's what is it? It's 1 silver.
I mean,
for 5 days. For 5-day rations.
I can feed everybody for the day.
Sorry,
while I'm with you guys.
My apologies. 1 silver per ration. Sorry.
So
it's like 1 ration a day, so it'd be
25 each.
About. And that's mostly rations are used for when you can't eat at a tavern or someone's providing food and stuff. Mostly
Hunting.
I mean, have we seen if there's stopovers on the way there?
From what we know, not really. There may be like small towns, but we don't know how far they are.
There's Millie's Meadery.
Oh yes! I also gotta save money for that cake, homie.
I thought, wasn't that the opposite direction?
No, it's the same direction.
Damn, I can't open that map because my laptop is gonna go fucking.
We can get more cake, boys. Yes.
It's true.
More cake, fellas. Yee. Yee. I can give you some cake.
Yeah, to the west is Refuge, and also to the west is Millie's Meadery.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
I'll wait till we go there, and then worst comes to worst, we'll stock up on food from there then.
Okay.
Bro, I'm already preparing ahead of time.
We just stocked up on every cake in the store.
So am I. Like I'm over with Kavir, and I'm like just drooling at it, and like I'm counting gold pieces to see how much cake I could afford with this. But also, cake's not shiny, so I'm having an existential crisis, and like.
So I gotta change this to 18 rations now because I have 4. Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh, let me type in horse feed.
How much would
Basically.
like a magnifying glass be?
Maybe a couple silver.
Okay, I'm looking to buy one of those, and
You wanna
Yep.
attack from the sky like a satellite cannon?
yep.
No, he's gonna make a little small little hole and burn somebody. Got him.
I want to get
That's what I mean. He's gonna like ant burn somebody from the sky.
that, and you if they have any, I guess like if I can get some traps or something. For when we sleep.
Just to make sure, are my arrows correct?
Yes.
Yeah, you really didn't do anything with us. You've been with the
Now, you,
platoons.
Alvor, you
You
just
were just
wanted the
robbing
magnifying
people.
glass and what?
And if they have any like hunting traps or something, it's like while we sleep, I can set them up.
Print. Oh, traps.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Traps would run you 2 gold per trap. 2 bear traps.
Okay, I'll get 4.
Okay, they're pretty heavy.
So, okay, let me look at the
Bear
Wait, are you
traps.
looking for
man.
like bear traps, or are you looking for like snares?
I don't know, just
Wouldn't
kind of like
really-
generic.
I mean, you
hunting
wouldn't really
traps.
buy. I mean,
Like whatever.
technically, you wouldn't buy like a snare. Like, you'd make it. I guess they have like
Oh,
Yeah. Okay,
But
whatever.
that's
To build.
that's a good idea. I want to buy a shit ton of rope.
Just like a pickup kit for snares.
Can I trade in
Something like a
my
turret.
As seen on
can I
TV.
trade in my short sword for traps?
Well, you could try. You can like resell anything you sell is about half back of what it's cost. So how much is your short sword?
Okay. It was just a generic short sword. So.
I like how he has mad gold and he's like, I'm gonna trade my short sword in.
Well, no, I'm doing it for the weight. Okay.
Oh, for the weight. Well, my point is that you can bring them on the cart for bear traps. Just remember in your head, you don't have. If you're carrying 4 bear traps into combat, that's a different story.
No, yeah, no, I know.
You gonna drop them from below, bruh?
I'm
Bomb
looking at like our like
Mm-hmm.
how big you usually go obviously. So I'm pretty sure like this trap will at least get 1 or 2 of something. I don't know, but that's how I'm looking at it. I already have a sickle, so I don't need the short sword. That's why I was just gonna trade that in just to get rid of that weight and then get the traps if I can.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just a generic short sword. I don't know how much.
Okay, let's find out. 10
So
gold.
10. So
So
5,
gold.
I guess.
Mhm.
Okay, and then that would be, you know what, I'll just get 2 traps.
Okay. You sell it
And
for
then
5
one-
gold. You pay for 2 bear traps, 2 silver each. And I would say they would be at least 10 pounds each. Let's actually find out.
Okay.
Bear trap. No, it's called hunting trap. Weighs 25 pounds each. So, 50 pounds.
God damn.
Yeah, that shit
You
is
ain't
fucking heavy.
fucking nowhere, dude.
It's a metal trap designed to kill. Well, hinder.
Get your weight up.
yeah, and so are me and Mecha Mo, but you don't see us complaining.
Yeah, but you are heavy fuck, so.
Yeah, we did
Uh,
stink in the water.
I'm sorry, it's not easy to lose weight, okay?
So just a generic hunting trap or something.
Yes.
Okay. So can't carry them. I'm just gonna, buy them for the. Can one of you guys hold this?
Sure.
Thanks. We'll take 2 hunting traps. They're heavy.
See, do I?
I'm not getting anywhere with that shit.
Well, you better remember I have these, because I will not be reminding you.
No, listen, they're not for me. It's for the group. I don't care about.
Can you absorb them?
I'll find a
We got
way.
punching bear traps.
Absorb
Boom,
them.
boom.
When an enemy hits you, the trap goes off, and then the lightning goes off too.
Oh, double hit combo.
You're stuck now. You can't go nowhere. Boom. We're thinking way outside.
You're
the
like a dude with like a level 3 counter super. Like you never won.
Yeah, I'm the guy in combat. I'm the guy who gives the enemy the first hit just to show them, like, yeah,
Fucking-
this is
you
what's gonna
pull a-
happen to you.
Pulling a Geese Howard, you're just like sitting back and like one frame that shit. I am gonna buy a shit ton of rope. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Like, we're not ending in a situation where one of us plummets to the bottom of a lake again.
I don't know about
Yeah.
Well, we got out of it in the end.
that. Did you? Or did you just move to
Yes.
a different lake? Isn't the world
Well, that's
just
yet
one
to be
big lake?
seen.
Alright, so anything else anyone wants to get done?
I just I do want to go to the Tanners.
Okay, what are you looking for?
I need some new leather armor.
Okay.
Oh, and how much was the magnifying glass?
2 silver.
Here, okay.
Been wearing this armor for too long. It's starting to look tattered. I need
What
some.
armor do you have?
I have where am I at?
I mean, is
I have studded leather armor.
probably
I have a chainmail that I still haven't sold yet.
Oh yeah, I also have
You have-
big chainmail armor.
You still have to fix your weapons, Prophet.
I think the only thing that's broken is my shield, and I don't use anyone that I have the wand.
Remember
so
the
I'm good to
Warhammer
go. Is my warhammer messed up?
against the crabs?
That's right. Can I get that fixed or find a new warhammer then?
Yeah, 2 gold.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. I think I forgot about the most dangerous
I
creature
know, I
I've ever
just forgot.
created.
I've forgotten.
It's okay.
One day
Leather
when
armor.
the Crab King
Yeah.
rises.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I know, right? The old gods.
I'll
Um,
wait. I'll wait for bigger hammer. That will solve the problem.
leather armor is 10 gold pieces. Kabir.
Do they have
Did you
studded
say
leather?
it's studded? Oh.
I have studded leather, yeah.
Studded
do
is
they have-
different.
Well, yeah, I have studded. I want to see if they have like +1 studded leather armor.
That would be a magic item.
Or would be okay.
Yeah.
Would the Maxi shop have it?
Yeah, I think we're stuck with studded, and unless we can get like something off an enemy that we can turn into like a better leather.
Yeah.
Because like I think I could do like
I mean, we certainly
chainmail,
have
but I
been
lose a lot
skinning
of,
our
like-
enemies a lot, so it could happen.
yeah, true.
If you want to go to Nordics, you guys can certainly go there.
Yeah, let me go
Yeah,
to Nordics.
I want to go there too because I want to buy potions anyway. So
Yeah, I was thinking, Tanner, leather armor. That's where they make. Maybe I thought they just would have had.
Yeah, but +1 is magic.
Yeah, you right. You right.
Yeah, the man goes, I'd love to help you. I just can't cast any magic in these old days. It's just hard.
That's okay. That's all right.
I'm sorry. As like another
buy-
customer
I buy-
leaves.
I buy more rope from him because I feel terrible.
Okay. 1 silver.
I give him a gold. I give him a gold. I want all the rope he has.
Okay, Ron Swanson.
I am more rope than man at this point. I give everyone an entire bundle.
No, that's
Everyone-
saying much because you already put bird over the man, so I don't know if that's saying much about the rope.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, you guys make your way to Nordic's Mysteries. Where the greatest mystery is, where the fuck is
He's
Nordic?
still not there. Yeah, exactly. We gotta go find him eventually.
Will you
Nordic
though?
is missing.
That'll be-
Technically,
that's gonna
yeah.
be my level 25 legendary quest chain
I know.
Where is
What
Nordic?
He's the big bad all along.
It's a 3 solid day campaign of us just wandering the streets lost like we'd never been in a fucking town before.
Nordic.
He's been
Like, oh, it's the same Cinnabon again! How the fuck are we...
he's been trapped in a chess match, a checkers match, instead with Asmodeus for the last 400 years.
He fucked his store up with like an enchantment, so like you can't actually get to it, and you just keep circling around it in the town.
Oh man. So you find
You
your
know,
way.
that's not a bad idea, actually. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
He just told people the Vogue address so no one knows where the shop actually is.
Yeah.
So you make it into the shopkeep where the female clerk is waiting and organizing things as she always does, and
I'm
welcomes
back.
you all into the store. Hi, welcome. What can I do for you?
I need magical studded leather armor. Do you have any?
Yeah, I do think we have a pair. Here we go. It's nice, black, very tight. It
I
will
should say it like that.
well, it will shape to the form. It does sort of require attunement. But that shouldn't be a problem.
No, it shouldn't be. I only have one thing that I need to attune to at the moment. Yeah. Sure. How much is it?
That would be 1,000 gold pieces.
Oh God! Of course it would be.
Damn.
Okay.
I mean, it's magic armor.
I know.
How much do you have, Kavir?
Oh, I only got less than that. I only got 479.
Do you want the
That's
rest?
still a lot, though.
I know it's still a lot, but it's like. Do I
I
wanna-
give him 200. I give him
Flip-
200 gold.
Flip goes over with his bag of gold and reluctantly holds it towards him.
I give him 200 gold as well.
Walk over. I give him 1 gold.
I wrote the wrong price, but it's still 1,000 gold. I just wrote the wrong price on it.
I thought you said I wrote the wrong price. It was actually 10,000.
Yeah, it's
No,
74,000 gold. Oh,
Wait
my-
a minute, there's an extra 0 at the
There's
end.
an
My
extra zero
bad.
at the end. 10,000 gold.
that
I take
number
my
is actually
200
from
back.
ancient. Yeah, that's ancient god numeral. That actually translates to $34,000.
Exactly. Who's giving me 200? What's 4, 5, 6?
Mekamoro is giving you 200.
Oh, I love my man Mekamoro.
I'll
That's
give you
still
200.
600. I'm still 400 short.
And I'm
I'll give
holding up the bag of
I'll give you
gold.
200 copper.
Yeah.
Keep your copper.
You only have like pennies in this conversation.
Yeah, you throw out the things in your pocket. It's like a good berry, some copper, and like
Exactly.
some lint. Yeah.
Yep. And like a tooth, like a
broken
bullet
log
tooth.
And-
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, we
Mud-
do
muddy
have
stick.
lower sort of uncommon magic
Wait.
items that you guys could procure if you are looking.
I asked how
yeah.
much. I asked how
I
much
mean,
for the chainmail that I have to like get rid of.
How much for the chainmail? Let's see, chainmail. Half of 75, so 32 point. So about 30 gold.
Okay, Best Buy. I'm gonna still do it.
You get an extra 10% if you get it in store credit.
Best Buy? Where the hell have you traded in anything where they gave you half? You'd be lucky if you get like 3 copper
Yeah, there's
and a kick
no
in the
For
teeth.
real,
There's
yeah.
no
I'll
place
trade
that
you
would
the-
give you
I'll
half.
trade
But
you
you-
9 games from 2014
Yeah.
for this NBA 2K15.
Oh, I just took the chainmail out of the bag. Like, it's still
Is it-
brand new. Yeah, $3.
I think we're.
Haven't even opened this game.
Well, I'll
Yeah,
take
you
the
$2
35 gold anyway. So
I tell Mekamoro, keep your $200. What other items do you have?
Well, we have some interesting things here. We have a runic whetstone that was just procured through one of the mines brought to us by Lord Stonefell. This purple whetstone has the ability to enchant weapons into becoming more... Actually, this is awkward. Sorry, give me 1 second.
I may not work for me because my weapon is already a +1. I don't think I can enchant any more than that.
I don't know how you're gonna use a whetstone on a slingshot, so
Excuse me, sir. Anything is possible with magic.
the whetstone as the
Believe
ammunition.
in magic.
You're just rubbing it all over the string for some reason.
I need
Enchanted.
more elasticity.
It needs to be sharper.
Well, the thing about this item is that you can use it to enchant a weapon to be a magic weapon in a wide variety of senses. The first, it becomes an arcane focus, capable of allowing you to cast your spells through it. It does increase it to a +1 to attack and damage rolls. And as a bonus action, the weapon can be summoned to your hand as long as you are both on the same plane.
Oh, yeah.
The weapon enchant, you can only use this to enchant one weapon at a time, and once you do, it cannot be used again until the next dawn. But you could do this regularly out in your adventures.
That sounds like a good weapon. How much is it?
There actually is a note here, and as the dungeon master is reading, this was actually set aside for, I assume, profit in Mekamaru?
Oh, that's us.
Yes, this was actually held on retainer by Lord Stonefell, given to
Take
us
it now, Dragon.
for safekeeping.
Wait, what is it?
Really?
A runic whetstone.
God damn, he just wanted a whole explanation about what it does, bro.
I love the idea of Mekamaru
What?
just looking off into the distance, being like, "What?"
Just shut down. Like,
Yeah,
went-
it's just like, this is for Mekamaru and Profit, and we're just like, what?
Okay. I went to the bathroom.
Okay.
We're good?
It's what was that? What
I
was
am confused. By
what
you
was
going
that
to the
thing?
bathroom.
Oh god, I'm trying to remember what movie that's from now.
What portion is this one? I don't know
Where-
what portion.
The deneuralizer. Moments from now. Moments
He
from...
should have been wearing his shades.
Remember DJ? The deneuralizer. Moments from now.
Okay, that's what you get.
Okay, cool. So what's that? The deneuralizer. All right, so I'm sorry. I'm not making fun of you. I'm just sorry. It so coincides with like the perfect reference right now. But anyway.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's a runic whetstone. It allows you to enchant a weapon to be 1, an arcane focus, which means you can cast your magic through it. 2, increases the attack and damage rolls made with the weapon by 1. And 3, as a bonus action, the weapon can be summoned to your hand as long as you're both on the same plane. It lasts for 8 hours. But it can be
it's only-
reapplied, once a day.
Prophet, do you want it? You want to hold on to it, or? 'cause
I mean, I do.
I
but
already
I
have like something special.
like more magic items than anyone else, so I feel like a dick if I take it now.
Yeah, but it makes honestly more
I'm
sense.
like a walking
You
armory
are-
right now, bro. Honestly.
Yeah, but you're more of the you use more spell than anything else. You not having to worry about
Actually,
materials.
to be
for
fair,
that
I
is-
do use
Yeah,
spells
you're
more than anyone
actually
else,
the
and I
guy.
also use my hammer more than anyone else, honestly. So maybe it is a good idea.
Yeah, it's your specialty, so yeah.
yeah. I'll say you take it because I don't need it.
What?
I add
items
another
is
to the
basically
collection.
And
Before we start-
I'm afraid to use it because that.
Mekamaru never
Before we start
has to
taking
worry about
things,
no weapons, right?
it is
Oh,
set
so it's
aside.
mine?
It is set aside for you. Payment has not been received yet. So this is more of in treasury and in trust.
I'm scared to ask how much.
If you can... Well, the down payment is 500 gold pieces, of which Lord Stonefell has paid for the remainder. It's a 3,000 gold item.
We don't have that much, unfortunately.
I start
No,
coughing
no.
up boats.
think-
So you pay 500
You
gold.
pay 500.
Ah,
He's paid off the rest of it.
I
Yeah,
see.
So he basically
Oh,
paid off 2,500.
It was supposed
I-
to be for the group, but you guys kind of left very fast after turning in the quest, and we forgot.
Well, I can put up 250.
Yeah, one of them had to go to school. Like,
I only have 230, so well, actually I have 85 silver. So
And this is
So
now-
this can be used
I'll
on
front-
almost any weapon.
Shit.
It doesn't have to be just a melee.
that's true.
So
Yeah. What can you say? You only got 230.
I only
profit?
have 230.
I'll give you 20 gold.
Ah, nice, mate. I appreciate it.
No
So
problem.
you said you're giving 250, Mekamo?
I'll give
Yeah.
you 200.
Not 200. So we need
Wait.
another 50
Okay,
then.
fine.
Oh, just take the 250 then. Just-
Alright, so
Yeah, do that.
we'll put up 125, and he'll take the we'll take his 250. We'll both put up 125. We'll take his 250, so that's 500.
Okay.
that makes sense to me.
Okay, deal done.
All right. So here's your runic whetstone.
Nice.
Do
Another.
not lose this.
Oh my god, I'm Grievous. I just keep adding things to my collection.
Hey man,
don't say that. Grievous dies.
Exactly right. Yeah, that was it. Don't die.
I'm the General Dooku of this group.
Count-
Oh no.
I get my hands cut off.
this is what you was born to do.
Get a sick
Oh, I
lightsaber.
also have to add in one thing.
I just sold my chainmail, so that's cool.
I still have a spare pair if you want it, if you need it.
You got a spare what?
I have chainmail still as well if you need it.
Oh no, I have something better.
He has a shield.
By the way, Cecil.
Yeah, either way.
Um,
Either works.
your magic item is here.
Oh, I have a magic item? Sweet. How do I get it?
It should be.
It's on. It should
be
be
on
on
the page.
screen.
It should be
Oh, I'm on the other tab. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was on the tab with my character sheet, so
Oh, good.
different tabs now. Silver
So-
Bauble of Spirits.
Wait,
Is
you
that
can
right?
speak with animals on dead creatures?
The phrasing seems kind of
Yeah, I
weird.
messed
'Cause
that
it
up.
says
Yeah.
as the creature can still communicate. It's like, but the motherfucker's dead.
Exactly.
It's just a stone. It's just we
So
got a
you
rock.
you can't. Well, that's the thing because you guys have gone
Like if it's
against.
missing his head, I think if it's like missing his head or something like that, you can't like
Yeah.
communicate with it.
Because
So depending on how
But
bad.
basically,
the voice
it-
is,
Yeah, like if it could communicate in life with its body
Well,
parts. Then it could-
Technically,
have them.
is it like Speak to Dead where you can literally just use the head? Like they would just need technically
It just
a
needs a
jaw,
mouth.
right? Yeah.
it needs to be.
Yeah.
As long as its head is not missing, you can speak to it as if you would speak to animals. The difference is, speak to dead, you're only required a few questions. He can just speak to it effortlessly.
Oh, as much
Oh,
as
like,
he
he
can
wants.
Who
as
killed
much
you,
as you.
bro?
Yeah,
That's
who-
crazy.
Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
You
That's
just
power.
carry,
Imagine-
you
imagine
carry
shooting-
like a
Dude.
head around with you.
Bro, imagine shooting a bird out of the sky. It's like, hey, bro, how you doing? Yeah, I'm dead, homie.
Hey, for
It'd be
future
Fucked
reference,
up, dude.
disrespectful.
I was doing good until you.
for future reference, in case it ever comes up, can he use that stone on me?
You're not considered
Damn.
It's
animal.
wicked.
You're humanoid.
I'm humanoid too, but I'm a cat.
No, you're
So
humanoid.
technically,
But technically, I'm a cat. I
Is it-
identify as a cat. Doesn't
I
change
identify
your-
as a cat.
Doesn't change your biology in this instance for the spell. The spell still requires because it's a very low level spell. It's it just allows you to communicate with like beasts and stuff. This bauble allows him to just communicate with the spirit of the same creature as long as its biology is the same.
I also think you're overlooking the most important requirement of you needing to be dead for it to happen.
I'm just saying, you know, if I die 3 death saves, I can still be useful.
Yeah, I mean, like, look, I don't want it to work, all right, but like,
But
it
if it
might
does-
be something important if things go awry.
I mean,
Like,
there's
Exactly.
only one way we can really test it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. You guys are morbid.
I mean, they have, by the way, no idea you have this.
Yeah,
Which
we
is
don't know
funny.
about this.
But
Yeah,
it
we
is
don't know about
funny.
that at all.
How do I get it into my inventory? I forgot.
You
And you have to type it in.
Yeah, you still have to type it in. This
Oh,
is more of
silver
like a
bubble.
card to like.
Oh,
say,
yeah,
Yeah,
right.
you can just
So yeah, you just
with all
will
the
have to.
handouts, you can just open the
Silver
card and see what each
bubble.
item does.
hey, is there a, cause like all my materials are like all over the place. Is there a like quick and easy, I can just pay 5 gold and have all the materials I need for spellcasting kind of thing? Or do I have to like actually calculate all this shit?
You
You
can
need an
pay
arcane
5
focus.
gold to have all your components. Most components are cheap anyway. The only components I really require you to have is one, your arcane focus, / whatever material that costs money. Like it'll say
Okay.
requires the diamond worth this, or requires the sapphire worth that.
Okay.
But if it's like you
Yeah.
need bat shit, like you're fine.
Because like I technically do not have a focus. Like, I kinda
you
just
don't
came upon
require a
magic. I don't know
focus
how that
arcane.
works.
You don't require an arcane focus.
I don't.
Wizards, artificers.
Because we're technically considered half casters. We're not really full casters.
So even if I have something that requires material, I don't need the material.
In base form, like no, not really. Like we're not doing it that way. But like,
Okay.
Even if you did yours, it would say requires arcane focus, or this component. Like
Yeah, no,
arcane
actually-
focuses are supplements to components usually. Like I need guano. No, I have this wand. This wand is my arcane focus. It allows me to cast.
Yeah, I
spells
remember that.
without
That was the whole reason I had Fortuna when I was playing the Bard.
Yes, exactly.
Like that was the whole point of that.
Would-
Actually, I think I only have one spell that might be material anyway. Everything else looks verbal and semantic. So.
Yeah, this would be more like a wizard, like DJ. Like DJ can't technically cast spells if has a shield and sword in hand, right? Because he needs to have an arcane focus. But if he were to
unless
enchant
the sword
his
is
sword
unless the sword is his arcane.
with that runic whetstone, he can now
Yeah.
cast spells and slash.
Hey, would he
or
be able to do
whatever
that? Would he be able to do that with the gauntlets, considering they're a part of him, or no?
Unless let's say they can be an arcane focus.
As long as they're a weapon, you can enchant them with the runic whetstone. Anything enchanted by the runic whetstone becomes an arcane focus.
Oh, so even if they are technically part of your body, as long as they are actually a weapon type, they still count. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yes.
Yeah, because technically they're thunder gauntlets, so they count as a weapon.
Yeah. He couldn't enchant his armor or like his shield with it. So with that,
Even though you can technically attack with the shield.
a shield only really does 1 damage.
Oh.
And that's improvised.
Oh, it doesn't add
It's not-
strength or anything to that.
No. It's just
Oh.
Charging star, 1 damage.
there's feet. There's
That
feet.
drives me crazy.
There's
Because improvised weapons are already like a 1d4 at least, isn't it? That's why I always think it's weird that shields don't at least do that.
Well, a shield only like base does 1 damage. Like anything that's like, I hit him with like a punch, a fist. A fist does 1 damage. Now, if you have certain like feats and stuff, it's like, I use my strength modifier plus this or whatever.
Oh, yeah,
That's
like
my point. It's what is
brawler.
like what is the improvised weapon?
For me, an
Uh,
improvised weapon more is like,
A chair, a
Yeah.
lampstand.
Yeah, like a candlestick.
Anything
But I'm
that
saying
was
like
not anything that
Yeah.
was not designed to be a weapon.
yeah,
I
if
guess.
you want to
I-
use a shield, I would say we could still use that improvised weapon, but it's still like, to me, like, what's the difference between like a shield, like the die
Just sock
category?
it, dude.
Yeah, the die category just changes like based on like how much would it actually hurt if you hit him with the mic upmost. Like a chair might not decapitate someone, so it'd be like a D4. So if we did improvise with a shield, I'd say yeah, maybe a D4 also. Now if you were proficient with all these things, then yeah, your shield would do like a D4 plus your strength. There's like Tavern Brawler where it's like improvised weapons deal a D4 plus strength. So it's like literally they just throw a gnome at you and it just fucking does a D4 plus strength. It's like they pick up a tree branch, it does a D4 plus, it gets, and it keeps going. So I would say normally, like if you just hit with base stuff, like it's either one flat damage or we'll roll a D4. If it's something crazier, like I found a metal pipe, it'd be like a D6. Like
I found a frying pan.
Yeah, like it'll hurt for sure, but it wasn't designed to kill or nothing like
I
that.
enchant the frying pan to do fire damage.
Yeah.
Take it straight off the fire, hit somebody with it. Boom.
I'm just giving all the dungeon masters enough time because, like, I'm explaining my ruling, and I'm just giving them all time to be like, actually, on 146 it says all improvised damages do 1d10. So technically, as long as it's an improvised attack, it could do upwards of 10 points of damage. But what I say to that is, you can kiss my ass.
See, this is what we need. We need a blood hunter to use a frying pan now, so he just smack himself in the face to activate it.
Yeah.
When I had the character design, my chef-magician used a frying pan.
All right, enough improvised attacks. Moving forward.
I still need something that will. I need something that help me increase my AC or not get hit as much.
Well, we do
heavier armor.
We do have other magic items that could help with that. They still require money, though.
That's fine. Anything that's at least in my budget of 400. It's probably not much.
Probably nothing to help you.
Actually, I do have one thing.
Oh.
It's the boots of not getting hit.
That could be a poncho of health.
It's a cape of flowing or something.
Well, I do have this, and she brings out a tiny ornate wooden box. This comes to us from the kingdoms of Aelor. Is made of iron. It's a coin-shaped seal, and you wear it like an amulet around your body in a sort of intent way of using it to shield yourself. It has 5 charges. When you're attacked with it, you remove a charge, and the damage is reduced by 1d4 plus 2. However, when this item is out of charges, it becomes mundane and cannot be re-enchanted.
And there's no other way to add charges to it, huh? No.
It has 5 charges. Each attack is reduced by 1d4 plus 2.
How much is it?
250 gold.
I'll take it.
Okay. Well, the benefit of it is that you don't have to wear it all the time. You could stow it in a backpack or your belongings. And when you feel you are going to be in combat, you would then place it around you in a protective manner, and it would protect you effortlessly without you needing to be aware of its. So 250?
Yeah. Yep, I'll take it.
All right. So seal of protection.
Seal of protection.
All right. So with that, is there anything else I can help you with?
Nope, I think that is it for me.
I want to know if they have a potion of flying.
I imagine like during the weekend.
I mean, I wrote it down.
Right before
I'm just writing this down.
Yeah, right before you came in, you were like, you and the twins, go ahead, say the words. To like this beaten up man. I would like to buy a flying potion. No. There, now that's not so hard. Keep going. How much is applesauce? Just like beating up people and having them like just say random phrases.
Oh, so they're having fun and I'm learning things.
Yeah.
Maybe not the correct things, but I'm
Yeah.
learning.
Well, you've definitely heard the word potion and flying before, so you have those already.
Yeah, but I don't think I could put them together.
It's more of like
But-
it's still a phrase thing of mimicry.
Yeah,
Either
it
he
was-
says
yeah.
flying, or
Yeah.
potion.
But I did buy that notebook specifically for this reason.
Yeah, it's
Like,
okay.
so,
You
like,
start writing down the words. She reads along with you, and she says, "I can get you one of those. Let's see. That would run you. Hold on. How long?
Meanwhile, in the back,
Jesus.
Cecil has a smug grin, just staring at everybody shopping and just dopey
Like,
ears.
must
and
be
dope
nice
smile.
to have all this money.
Counting all his copper.
We worked hard.
Oh.
We died. for
Must
you.
be nice having money.
I start, yeah.
We work hard, but we play harder. Sorry, I'm sorry. The discrepancies of very rare prices is a little off on this. I would say she's willing to sell one until I can get a better pricing on this for about 500 gold.
Ah, damn it.
It's very pricey because it's technically a very rare spell. It's a higher level spell. It only lasts 1 hour though. Yeah.
Then like super disjointed. I
Yeah.
like barely legible. I'm just like potion healing.
I guess I'll just
how much do
live.
you have to it?
I guess I'll just live.
How much do you have to it?
400.
I give you the other 100.
Okay.
I'm doing it.
All right.
Finally, a
So
flightless bird can fly.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So mark one potion of healing, and I'll throw that up soon.
Oh no, I'm not gonna buy the
You
healing
mean potion of flying?
Oh, you don't want it? The potion of flying?
I
No,
want the
we
potion
bought
of
it.
No,
flying.
you said
Yeah.
potion of healing.
Oh, did I? Sorry.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, potion of flying. Writing it up right now.
Oh man, I'm gonna as soon as we leave this fucking shop.
All right.
Go.
This is like the entirety of my life is for this.
I mean, everything I've aspired to be in a bottle.
Yeah.
So with that, you have a potion of flying.
I don't have anything else I can. So I pull into like the deepest part of my cloak, into the deepest part of my little satchel, and I pull out this brilliant red little gemstone that's actually just a red marble, but it's like super important. At least to me it is, and I give it to Kavir.
Money. I'll take this little red potion.
Marble.
Oh, marble.
Yes.
Okay.
But it's in a spot where I don't keep all the other stuff. Like if you've ever seen me take items out, like this is kind of like the I hid my important thing in my sock kind of thing.
Gotcha. Red marble. Is it magical or it's just a red marble?
Just marble, but it's like it looks almost like gemstone kind of thing. Like it's polished. It's like it's glass. Like it doesn't really like have any real value to
Oh, don't tell me it's glass, my boy. I'll
But-
crack that mug open.
it.
Someone said glass.
Somebody said glass? I'm all done shopping now.
This is like the thing you're like drawn to.
Glass.
My only weakness.
All right. So with that, well, you have a potion of flying. I'm cutting out the card right now. Anything else you guys want to do?
Nope, that is it.
Well, I've looked.
Actually,
I was just looking for
Moving away.
one thing.
Yes.
I just want to know if there are any like stones or gems or anything that's like imbued with like a cantrip that I could continuously cast.
Sure. What are you looking for?
Well, is there anything specifically available? Or...
Let's see. Ha ha ha. I have right here create bonfire. And vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery.
You want that?
You know what? You don't have exactly what I'm looking for, so yes, but thank you, I appreciate it.
You saw the price tag.
No.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, that's a
Nah.
nice coat, but yeah, not the coat I'm
Looking
looking
for
Not expensive enough.
I mean, cantrips are cheap.
yeah.
Because they're
No, I
basically
was just
like anyone can learn a cantrip.
yeah. I was looking for something like something like Spare the Dying or like Minor Illusion or something like that.
That could potentially be something to ask those at the temple.
How much is the vicious mockery out of curiosity?
50 gold.
Totally do it.
With what money?
Someone here has 50 gold.
If you need 50 gold, I'll give you 50 gold.
think about how vicious you get to
Oh
be.
my god. Whiff, we could have a reason to use his disrespectful lines now.
Worth.
Oh, listen,
give-
I don't even know what the hell you guys are doing. Like, I'm too busy like fucking stroking this potion over here. I can't wait.
Oh.
It's 50 gold.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, I can spare 25. That's about it, though.
Meanwhile, in the dark chasms of a dark chamber, just summoning tentacle monsters, just demons and.
But then you get the stone when you're like, fuck you!
Who? It's more like, who can stop us now? Man, this stone, bro.
And
Coming real
but that
handy.
well, you see, we gotta come in and roast him. Then we win.
Yeah.
If we roast him hard enough, he'll just give up.
Your tentacles are so fat they look like 20-cles. Ah!
My God.
You're gonna buy it?
So wait, how much is
So
how
I
much is
can't.
in
It's
the
50 gold. I'll put 25 up. Put 25 up. So
Okay.
I'll buy it.
All right.
The whole team, everyone gets the vicious mockery stone for a day.
All right.
we
Your
have to
mama's
see
so
who's the
fat.
best roaster.
So the stone basically is like a rune. It allows you just to cast the cantrip from it. So you don't know the spell, but it teaches it to you like while you have it in your possession. So
Does this need to be attuned with?
no.
And what's it called again? Like the name of it?
The
Rune
spell is
of
called
vicious mockery.
Vicious.
This is literally the greatest purchase in the entirety of the game so far.
I expect great things out of this.
I don't know. You could have just bought a wand of smiles.
It's gonna
That's
kill us.
true.
I was gonna ask for that actually. That's funny you said that. I was gonna ask you how much one of those was.
Though, since we're at the magic shop, can I pull out that wizard spell book that we found in the area and see if it's worth anything?
Which one? Oh, what's
Remember
his
that
face's?
wizard that we found that I stole his stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
check
never.
out his spell book.
Yeah, I mean, you could have used it.
I ain't no wizard. I don't read.
That's true. You offer to sell it. She's willing to buy it. She'll give you. Let me see which one that was. That was the conjurer, right?
I believe, yeah, that was the conjurer guy. Yeah.
Let's see. Did I put it? I'd be willing to buy it for, I'd say, looking at the, I'd give you about 100 gold.
And now that I'm thinking, maybe I should have at least read it first. So, on second thought, I think I'm not gonna sell it, and I'm gonna at least look through it later.
Yeah. Okay.
In hindsight, I probably should have done this faster, but,
Could have also.
Picks were made.
You can also have your artificers and wizards learn from it too.
True.
Yeah. Also, I tug on Prophet's like leg. I point in the book and I point at me. Talons up.
Did you want to read this, Twip?
I can copy it.
What do you mean you can copy it?
I can imitate it. I can literally like copy it page for page.
You're gonna commit fraud.
It's a Kenku skill.
He's saying you don't need the original. He is the original.
I don't know. This is the original version.
Yeah, I'm saying I will paint you the fake Mona Lisa, and then we can come back and sell this
Don't
one.
you have to like pay? Don't you have to like pay to copy down spells into a different book?
I can copy the words. Like I can write all the text and stuff. I don't know if it like retains anything. It might just be because it is just a forgery. It's not like I'm making the item again. It is a forgery, but it's flawless in like every way. So if you want it just for information, all the information we'll have. You just got to get me the paper, the book, and the time to do it.
Well, do you have the paper or the time to do it?
I mean, I don't know how big this book is. And that's up to you whether or not you want to like do it. If you want to do it like page day by day, we could do that.
Well, now that I remember, I kind of want to read it before I just like give it to someone else. So I'll probably do that first. So.
Well, so that's the thing. Like you can read it, and then every page I can copy as you're doing that. So like we're gonna be traveling for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. If you want to just like copy it while I'm reading through it, you can do that.
Yeah, you might just have to buy me like some paper and stuff to do this.
I guess, but
I have some paper I can give you.
oh,
Like
then...
I bought that little journal, but I bought the little journal, and it's, like that's only for like talking to you guys. It's not really like a.
Or just be like me and buy extra journals and just no writing them. Just have.
How big is the book?
The book is like a spell book of a wizard. It's got hundreds of pages, some blank, but mostly filled with ideas and how
much are you trying to copy?
Probably as much as he can try.
If Adam wants to do that,
you'll have to take days, if not like.
Yeah, it didn't take me days to even finish reading it, so.
Yeah, to transcribe it, it's the same as almost reading it, but you're just, doing it the first time. The spell book once duplicated. Like normally, yeah, there's a spell cost, but this is literally his ability. This is his ability to just copy and paste. It's very strong.
Yeah.
I'm
Obviously,
literally just Microsoft Notepad. Like,
Obviously, the solution is I have to read it to him so he can just speak it wherever he wants.
well, that's if I want to speak it. But if you
Well,
want me to just copy it, I don't need anyone to do anything. You literally
Well,
just need to read
obviously, you can just sound the smartest in the party if we do this.
it. Or I could blab the secrets of the entire universe and have us all killed.
Either way, it's gonna be fun.
True.
Every third word is just Pazuzu.
So yeah, I'm fine if you
the
want to
horned
copy
one
it.
comes in the darkness.
So yeah, if Flip wants to copy it while Prophet's reading, he's not gonna have an issue with it.
Okay.
Yeah. Or if you ask me to do it, I will gladly do it for you. I just want to reiterate that I have that as a skill, because like it's literally a racial feat. So
That can be
I'll give-
useful.
I'll give Whip whatever paper we can use. We don't have plenty.
Okay. You have paper. You're going to transcribe this while you guys are learning the spells. He's also on the side just copying the book.
Yep. You know, whenever we get some downtime, whoever it takes
Okay.
until Prophet says stop, basically.
Understood.
I mean, as long as you're not gonna like
And-
stop him from actually reading it, it's probably not gonna tell you to stop.
Yeah, no, I'm like I will gladly do it for as long as it takes. Like as long as it helps.
Okay. So boom. Done. Anything else?
Are we gonna leave right away, or do we have a little bit of time in town?
Sure guys,
No.
call.
No, I thought we were gonna rest for the
I think
night
the
and
plan
then
was
take
we're
off. Yeah,
gathering everything we need now and then heading out in the morning.
in the morning. Yeah.
I want to. What's the best place to do this?
I mean, unless you need multiple days, you can let us know what
No,
your plan
it's-
is, and we can.
But if we have downtime, I do want to use some of it because I do want to try to get proficient with this healer's kit. I don't know where I would do that though. Apothecary? Is there an apothecary somewhere?
You would do it at the herbalist, but the herbalist was never put in. It's right next to the pottery, though.
Okay. Yeah. So if anytime I have downtime, I want to go there and try to become proficient with the healer's kit.
Okay. You meet the old lady that has been selling you all her healing herbs that she can train you. Whew. She can train you in that for, we'll say, 5 gold.
Cool.
Okay. Alright. So you start learning how to use a healer's kit. Not proficient yet, but you're learning.
Okay.
Alright.
Do I need to like tally that or anything? Because I'm not gonna remember how many times I've done this, to be honest.
Do you have a healer's kit on you?
Yeah, I bought one a little while ago. That's
Okay.
why I wanted to start getting proficient with it, because I'm not, and like I used it that one time to bring back somebody.
You're not gonna learn what you need to learn by like an afternoon to get proficient. If you want to keep at this, you'd have to do like Kabir did and have extended weeks of I learn how to use it, then I learn how to be proficient with it.
That's fine.
So we can start that now and
That's
say,
fine.
you know, for 5 gold, she'll start your training, and that will be for an extended period of time.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right. Last calls.
Nope.
I
am good.
believe
That one
I
will
am.
do.
I believe I'm completely good. So if anybody else wants to do anything,
I am good.
Okay.
I think I'm all set for now.
Any questions, Cecil?
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was muted.
All good.
I'm good. I'm good.
All right. So the night passes. You drink. You eat. You make the preparations, and rise the next day, prepared to make your leave to refuge.
Could I read? I was gonna say, during the night, could I have read some of the spellbook to start getting that done?
Yeah. Make an intelligence check.
Not the stat I made improvements on, but let's see how it goes. Yep, The worst it could have been.
Oh, what is this sorcery? Stupid.
I only know the word of God.
As he's looking at it, I flip the book right side up because it's upside down.
Yeah. Well, it's just very at your very first attempt. Conjuration magic is not something you've ever really dabbled in, and it's not really something practiced. Even natural ones aside, like conjuration is a very particular school of wizardry. I mean, all of them are a particular one, but it's very niche. And the excitement behind the words of the creator of these spells and spell book is just lost on you. But if you take time, you might learn a few spells here. Not today, though.
Yeah. Definitely not right now. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Okay. So
how do you want to go about the copying of it? Do you want me to roll like a D4 for pages or something?
no, it's gonna take the time it takes, at least a couple of weeks, and you should be fine. This is a feat that the Kenku are most familiar with. It is a bread and butter of yours. This isn't really.
Okay.
It's more of like, I'm tired today. I'll do the rest later. You know.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
So you'll be fine. With that, the morning comes.
Oh, real quick. At nighttime, I would like to cast my Goodberry spell at nighttime. I don't know if it matters to you, but that way that's. I
Okay.
use the spell's not before.
So you
bed.
don't have to waste a spell in the morning.
Yeah.
Smart.
Okay.
So.
So the morning comes, and a Goodberry dragon just descends
Yeah.
into the middle of Landrin and just starts killing everyone.
Sorry.
No,
My bad.
But if I eat it,
We still
I'm
just
good
leave.
all
'cause
day,
that's
right?
not our
Yeah.
problem.
all right, so the carriage is cleaned and stacked with your pelts and food for the horses, your own rations, hunting traps, your extra beddings, the winter clothes that you do not need right now that you bought. Just everything you think you'll need on this journey. And you set off at first light into the Greenlands to investigate what's been going on, hopefully finding some clues. Because that's all we're really doing, searching for clues right now. Let's see. Finally get to do some rolling. What is that? Okay. So the first couple of days, who is leading the caravan?
I would like to lead it.
I was...
Okay.
Last time you led it, we wanted. Wait, who said that?
The last time you,
Yeah,
who are you?
Making sure I had the
I
right
mean,
person. Last time you
go ahead.
drove, we went the wrong direction.
You're not wrong.
I mean, you've
So,
all
I
rolled
don't know.
shit. I mean, to be fair,
I-
it was iconically him, but you've all rolled shit in trying to figure out where to go. At least this time, you know the direction. But either Mekamaru or whomever wishes to may make a survival check to guide your carriage towards refuge.
You could go first, Prophet, if you want to do it.
Yeah. 17.
Okay. The first couple of days go smoothly, because one, it's easy to follow the forest, and two, you're interested at stopping at Millie's Meadery.
That's right. Gotta get me my cake.
Okay. So you spend the end of your second night at Millie's Meadery, and he's happy to see all of you. Millie, for those who've forgotten, is a very large, dark-skinned man, very jovial, happy, big, long beard with small hints of gray. Not really. He's still a young man, but probably just gone through a lot of stress in his life. Opening up a meadery in Alvaron, cause why? He sees you all and he goes, "Oh, hey, it's been a long time. What you guys been up to in Landrin?"
Pretty nice fellow.
Well, we became squires, so that's something.
Esquires.
Esquires, yes.
I showed him that the gold griffin pin.
Oh, damn. Okay. So, you guys here to rest up and head back to Landrin, or where are you guys heading now?
We're actually heading into the refugee to go check out a potential problem that we can hopefully deal with.
Okay. Anything too dangerous?
Can't really stay at the moment.
Okay, no problem. Well, if you're looking to stay for the night, you can have your, any of the rooms still open to all of you, and you want to try the new cake?
Oh, you got that right. I was here. I was waiting for that.
Run to the table immediately.
Okay. Well,
I need my glass of milk too.
no problem. Coming right up, and you guys can be the first to try. He brings up just a pitcher of milk and vials of poison. Anyway.
Is the poison tasty?
Make a Constitution saving throw. You all have.
That's because each day I can fill up my alchemy jug. So if we went 3 days?
2 days.
2 days, okay. So yeah.
Actually, I should double check. How far is it to Millie's meadery? It's actually important. 2 days.
Okay. So it'll be 2 vials of poison.
Okay.
Is Alvora the other druid? I'm trying to get used to these.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
I've always a druid as well.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Man, we got 2 warforges, 2 druids, and 2 archers. No, I'm joking.
And two artificers.
Yeah, 2 artificers.
And technically 2 birds.
2 birds.
2 birds.
We are
We
are
only
pairs.
do things in pairs, apparently.
2 to the 4th power. Yeah. Anyway, Millie brings out a large pitcher of milk, and what looks to be a dark chocolate, very soft cake with white icing on top, and then drizzles of like chocolate on top of that, but not sprinkles, but like what looks to be more pieces of the cake.
Oh, like
Question.
crumbles?
Out of character. Is this red velvet?
This is
No, it's dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate?
marshmallow devil's food ice cake.
Eh,
Someone
No.
bought an Edmonds. Yeah.
He's trying to give me diabetes.
So go ahead. First taste is free, but I had a with the filling and the frosting now the price is going up, so it's gonna be a silver for the whole meal now.
That's fine. Silver ain't nothing.
As there are starving people behind him.
Is there really?
No.
You keep saying that, or are there really people?
No.
Computer, just
People
say
in the
that out loud, because
I did say that out loud.
silver ain't nothing is probably gonna be a thing I'm gonna use.
Yeah.
So.
I do say that in character because I'm like, oh yeah, this cake, a silver, that ain't nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, just to make sure, who taught me? Are you trying to cheat me?
You learned that when you were trying to cheat someone in Landrin.
Okay, so I can kind of just make that voice whatever I want.
Yeah. It was, are you trying to cheat me?
Are you trying to cheat me? Yeah, there you go.
With the twins, of course.
Yeah, so you all have a piece of cake, and those of you who wish to try it, it's very soft. The icing, you're surprised that it's so just creamy, but has this thickness to it, and you want more.
I'll take another slice.
Okay, so
Me
I am
too.
having more.
all
Yep,
right,
my
it's
favorite cake.
it's a silver per piece.
This is literally my favorite cake in my life.
Yeah.
What's a cake? What's a cake? 8 slices?
I would say it's about 19 ounces. So I would say 10 silver for a whole cake.
That ain't bad.
Gold piece it is.
Oh
I
god.
don't have silver.
Okay.
Gold piece it is.
All right. So mark off whoever wants to buy another piece. Just,
I already did. I bought 2 pieces, so I marked off 2 silvers.
Okay.
And I cut it in half and I give the rest to Kabir.
Okay.
Oh, woof. Oh, I'm saving this for the trip, my guy.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, man, that's a lot of cake to eat in one sitting. Then
Like,
Oh, don't tip me.
You have no
I'm playing.
idea. You have no idea what getting that flying potion did.
Don't worry about it. Anytime
Like-
I had the spare money to do it, I would have. Still,
Like, I'm probably going to die because I'm not gonna know it expires in an hour and I'm gonna fucking die.
you're gonna die happy.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
I also give a slice if it says Cecil because everyone seems to kind of shit on Cecil.
Oh.
Oh wait, I forgot. Cecil ain't got
trying
no
to
money.
shit on people that join us for a little bit.
Yeah. First
You
thing
know
we
what?
did was get in his face and like threaten the shit out of him.
Okay.
Because the last,
He's
listen,
just
the
trying
last-
to.
the last
He's
person that
like
worked
trying to help, and we're just giving him so much shit.
It's like,
the
hey
last
guys, here.
person literally the last person that works for Corinth Noon literally was trying to kill us.
Like,
So we have almost
he gives
no
you-
to little patience that somebody
gives
that's
you-
like associated with him that
he
we don't
gives you
know.
a good berry. He gives you a good berry. You just crush it in your hand. You like sprinkle it on the ground,
You
menacingly.
tried to poison me, didn't you?
Good
What's
berry
so
for you.
good? What's so good about this
About this
berry?
berry. That's awesome. That was awesome.
He's like,
That's so good now, is it?
he's playing.
I turned to Caesar. How
next-
much money do you? I asked Caesar, how much money do you actually have?
Oh, enough to supplies, basics.
No.
I don't need
That's
much.
That's not the question I asked. How much money do you have? Gold, silver, copper, everything.
Oh, I have gold. I have like 10 gold.
Okay, here. I take another 5. Boom.
I don't. Oh. I survive off the land pretty well, but thank you.
You're welcome.
He eats the
Welcome to the group.
He eats the cake and it's just like mind blown food wars. Nani? Sugar?
He's like regretting being a druid. He's like, I've been lied to this whole time. Fuck me.
And you've been
Gooseberries aren't
telling
so
me
good
I've been
now.
Sugar is
kidding me.
cocaine.
He's just like it's like a dark. It's raining in the middle of a forest. His dad's looking out at the barn, and it's just a silhouette of his son returning. And he's like, "Dad, why didn't you tell me about ice cream?
Exactly.
Why
Right.
did you tell
First
me?"
time he has ever tasted sugar in his life.
Yeah.
The chocolate all over his face. He's like, Dad.
Yeah, we're just sitting there staring at him in this like trance state, like, is he okay?
He stays up all night just sugar rushing.
Millie, I do have a question for you.
Yes.
And I said Millie.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh, I said really. I think you said really. I have a question for you.
Yeah.
You have any more of that crunch cake as well?
No, not as much. We kind of have to send it on bulk to Landrin. But we're hoping to set up a second mill, you know, on the other side of the current one. Hopefully we can, you know, really start getting them, you know, the cakes out there. People are really like interested. But if you guys are heading a refuge, maybe you could do a little what we discussed before.
Oh, I'm always down for that, but oh, well, you know what? Yeah, because I don't think it was spoiled as quickly since I have a and I show on my my bag. I forgot what it's called.
Your bag of holding.
Thank you. So it should at least last a little bit longer if I put it in there, if I'm correct.
You
Bag of
would
cold.
think the opposite.
Never mind.
Wait, really? I thought they're. Oh, right, because it's weird
It's
magic
a
dimension.
pocket.
It's weird
Obvious-
magic.
Obviously,
air
what we
in
gotta
there.
do is we got what we gotta do is get a bunch of bags of holding to store them inside each other. Easy storage, baby.
Crap, isn't there like a magic chest that actually holds food that doesn't go that
Bag
if
of
it's
holding.
inside?
Bag of
No,
holding.
there's no. I mean,
It's
But no,
just a
there's an
Yeti
actual-
cooler.
but
That's
no,
all it is.
isn't in D&D? Isn't there an actual chest that if you put
I-
food inside, it doesn't go bad?
Yeah, it's called,
I'm sure
it's
there
called-
is.
It's called a mimic.
Oh my god! Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
was actually,
Billy, do
I
you
was
have a
actually
mimic?
trying to be serious for once. Oh yeah, it's called a mimic. Yeah, it died when you open it.
Yeah.
Duh.
Everything in there is gonna be pretty, pretty safe.
Why would people put tongues in a chest? Oh.
That's absurd.
So, you guys
Oh,
have
yeah.
eaten, resting, ready for the next leg of your journey.
Yes, sir.
Could I attempt to read the book again?
Yeah,
That
Could
attempt
I
to murder
use
them all
guidance
again?
this time?
you can both roll.
I help Flip trying to continue counting money, so he has a better understanding as well.
Then he can't copy me reading the book then.
Oh yeah, never mind.
That's fine.
If he's doing that, yeah, that's fine. There,
I
yeah.
also teach him how to tie people to chairs and get what I need out of them.
But I didn't hear. Is it cool if I use guidance for this check or no?
I would say, sure.
Alright, nice. So, intelligence. That's a 12 plus 3 for 15.
That's
Not bad.
That's just enough. So you gain a point on the book. So you have a research point. You start to gauge that conjuration magic is a lot like crafting. And that's something you can get behind, being Child of Moradin. You understand the preparatory requirements of conjuration, and you're getting those beginner steps towards it. So, remember, mark that you have one research point down, and you can keep
Yep.
trying until you've learned the spells.
Might take a while. I do not have a high intelligence.
It's okay. We've done this before. Remember when you found the necromancy
Yeah, it's
books?
true. It worked eventually.
Did the same thing in 2. So, during the night, after you've killed all the adventurers, Cecil, you start casting the dark incantations
I
of
knew it.
raise.
That's my final words. Called it.
So who's leading the next 2 days of travel?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Who is that? I'm trying to get used to people's voices.
Alvaron.
Oh, okay, I have a feeling.
What am I doing? Survival?
Yes. Okay. You take a cautious approach, trying to get there in one piece, but you ride the carriage pretty slowly. In 2 days' travel, you almost make your distance, but you don't find any noticeable landmarks. But you are close to Grenade.
Renee, you said sorry.
You said 2 grenade.
We just like. Oh, okay.
Do you guys remember
Um,
Grenade?
I do not. I can't lie.
It's okay. Grenade is the first settlement you ever made it to, where
Oh, for
Oh.
Furbolg, transport.
Yeah.
with your
Um.
Furbolg and the festival, the Dawn Festival.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the place I got attacked though?
Yeah.
So, what time of day is it?
Oh, it's dead at night. You make
Okay.
your way to the outskirts to find that the settlement is actually improving from where you left it. Whereas before the the settlement was being burned, you saved it, and it seems that they took their good fortunes and ran with it and continued to improve upon and build out multiple new homes around Grenade.
I want to cast Craft so I can know the weather for the next 24 hours.
So you can who?
Make our know the weather for the next 24 hours.
Mildly windy.
Any rain or anything like that? Anything notable?
Nope.
Nope, just windy. Okay.
It's very windy in the Greenlands because of the proximity to the mountains. It's very cold, but
So no flying.
I mean, you could certainly try.
No flying. I tell Whip don't.
As soon as you look like you're about to do it, I whip the potion out and like.
My hand on no. Not today. One day. Nothing.
Alright, so who would like... when you get to Granite, some of the people you do recognize, the people that try to pay you for helping them, they are actually excited to see you all again and do offer you free food and lodging for your time, take care of your horses.
How many days has it been roughly?
This would be going on into your 5th day.
Okay. So another 3 days went by.
2. This
2
is
days.
like going in because you guys get there very late. The new day, like you need to get to sleep so you can start at a good time. But because you're coming in so after hours, they kind of wake up to help you accelerate, like getting your stuff off the wagon, setting up where you're gonna sleep, making sure you get restocked on provisions, so your food and we'll just say any food you've used recently, you can unmark because not only are you staying with them, but they make sure to take care of you all because you took care of them.
Well, to be clear, every night I'd be casting Goodberry and passing out 1 to 10. I have 10 of them, so 9 other ones.
Okay.
Or, I mean, we don't have 9 people, but, you know what I'm saying, one for everybody, I guess.
Okay.
So in the morning, they...
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever had anyone use Goodberry. Are they supposed to have, like, a taste in them, or are they just, like, food?
Well, it says you can pick. It's a berry, so I guess it's what berry you want it to be.
They're like
So-
lambus, like they just like
I mean-
it's food.
What the heck is a lambus berry?
Yeah.
No, like-
Lumbus bread
Lambus bread.
from
Uh,
Lord of the Rings.
I mean, I guess
Oh, okay.
I guess it's entirely up to the guy who cast it to make his own flavor. Then.
Don't say that. He'll put like ridiculous shit.
Hey, my
I
character-
immediately went to
my character
Harold-
doesn't eat.
Harold
He
and
can
Kumar
get
go to White
away with
Castle.
these sentences.
Just use the secret sauce.
Seasonal
Mhm.
flavored.
I immediately went to Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. If anyone knows the scene, I
I haven't
won't
seen that
repeat it.
movie, so...
That's alright.
I don't.
Remember?
Yeah.
But he's like,
Yeah.
you don't want to. You don't want to know what's in the sauce.
The fucking seed just went in my head. God.
All right. So you pass out good berries. You feed the group as best you can. You also get into getting free meals of meats and mead. Anything you want that they have is yours. And the next couple days of adventure start off in the morning as you keep finding a calming
Wait, can I
path.
can I do my pitch for Millie's Meadery for them?
Sure.
Yeah.
You don't have any mead with you. Or
I thought we did it. I thought we did it for here though already, didn't we?
Not in
No,
Granite.
not in Granite.
This is not. We went from here
Oh,
to
right. This is
Millie's
going, yeah,
Meadery.
this is going backwards. Yeah.
Yeah, so we're back where we started.
Oh, then I can't do the pitch then here because we ain't got no.
We didn't got any. I mean, you got cake, bro.
I was sort of what this. All right, fine.
I mean, also you don't have any of the you don't have the mead. You don't have extra cake like for them, and you don't have the agents with you. But
yeah, that's
if
fine.
you do
Yeah,
come
never
back,
mind.
you can make the pitch now. But I'm just saying it to remind you that if you do go back to Millie's and make these deals, to remind yourself because.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, we'll just keep going.
Okay, if you wish.
Yes.
Moving forward. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Who's taking point on this one?
I don't know if I
I
want
can.
to after that reaction of yours.
I know, right?
I-
Oh my goodness.
But I guess I will if no one else.
I will. I'll do it if you guys want me to.
Yeah.
Up to you
you
guys.
have one chance, my guy.
Yeah, you messed
Kick
this up.
him off the team.
Will
Or
attack.
we'll
Fucking
kill-
kick him off.
You-
Yeah.
Just
Do you know what we
remember,
did?
I got my
every one
eyes
of
on
us-
you.
Do you know what we did to the last guy?
Oh no.
Every one of us
Oh,
is
no.
holding
Why-
weapons
why is
behind
it-
you.
In,
You got intimidated him so fucking much that they constantly.
why is
I
it
don't
in?
even know what happens to the last
I forgot how
guy.
to do that.
Literally
Like, how do you
the
turn it
worst
on?
that you could have done.
Yeah, see when you guys talking about that shit and willed it into existence. Why, how do you turn off from? I don't
The
know.
last
Oh,
guy
so
got.
basically, go to the top of your character sheet on core. Oh, I know you don't have it.
It should be next to spells. There should be the cogwheel. You can
Yeah,
talk.
there's the cogwheel that's next to spells, and then you can actually have the roll curies, whatever it's pronounced, and then you can have advantage toggle, and so
Very?
that'll give you advantage, normal, and disadvantage.
Wait, what? I'm at the gears. Yeah, and then go where?
So it's gonna be the very first line where it says roll curies or queries. How you pronounce it?
Roll
Query.
queries.
Yeah, roll.
Yeah, you can then click that and it will
Spells.
let you toggle advantage.
Yeah.
I'll do it for you.
It says hit dice, and then it says.
I got it. I'll fix it.
Yeah, it's on the other side. It's on the right side of it, not on
Yeah,
the
all
left.
the way on the right
Third column.
side. It's the
Oh,
third.
oh,
column.
always roll
Yeah,
advantage.
there's a thing that
Okay.
says always roll initiative.
Oh, he got it.
All right. Let's see.
So you just go to
advantage toggle. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one
You got it
want.
now.
So when you do have advantage, you just click on advantage, then you roll. Then if you were rolling with
You put
disadvantage, you just click on disadvantage.
Normal. Okay, I get it now.
And then
They changed all this since last one we played. I played, remember? So it's all different.
And for future reference, the last guy got repulsor blasted and then has head crushed.
Yeah.
Well, it might be a short
He's not
adventure
lying.
for sequel then.
Guess who blasted
Cool
him?
guys, that was awesome to shop with you guys.
Yeah, Barry was good. Could have been better though.
yeah,
Well,
Roderick.
I think I got flustered from all the, yeah.
All the threats of
All
death.
the threats.
Yeah.
He's like pointing at the map, just shaking while everyone's just around him. Like, where are we going?
The sad part is, the sad
Yeah,
part
fucking
is,
kill you.
My chest was just
That part
glowing
is-
the whole
I like-
time, just waiting.
I like these.
There's just a.
It's just as my character. Like,
You just hear it in the
I
background
remember-
while he's looking.
Yeah. Already got a stone ready to hit him. His kneecaps messing up.
It's one of those things, you know, where like you play the knife game, but like Prophet's doing it with the warhammer in his fist.
Well,
Dude, I have a +6 in my survival. That sucks. I mean,
it happens. It's not on you.
Tell me about it.
I should
Get him out of the way
everybody
now.
from
Like you don't need him in a combat
Right,
scenario.
this is where we were. Well, over the next couple of days, Cecil takes the helm of guiding you through the Greenlands, making his way west, and you're all pretty close to the forest, keeping your distance not to incur any random encounters from Ankegs or anything like that. The clouds and wind shift very heavily to the point where they're pushing against the party. And whoever has speakers on, you're why
Yeah.
everyone dies right now.
yeah.
Yeah, please.
You hear,
What is that?
it's Phil,
Bill?
like always.
Alright, I'm here.
Don't worry, not for long.
Oh my god.
You all hear the roaring and howlings of the winds. And it's cold. And the sky of bright warmth kind of goes gray. As you are now in the shadows of the clouds moving over the Greenlands. But you don't hear what picks up. I won't be mean, I'll just roll for it. So we have 6 people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who
Do we?
is...
Because who's Devron? Is Devron?
Devron's not here.
No.
That's because that's a
been here.
attack. Oh, but then I'm.
Hmm?
Oh, but I'm in place of Devron, so it's still 6 because I'm not on there. That makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I was... Yeah, well... all together.
Yeah.
This is interesting.
Just a little bit. Oh, wait, I put my token out. It worked. I dragged it.
Yes. Put yourself over Devron.
It covers.
Cover his goofy face.
Oh, I was.
DJ, odds or evens?
Even.
Oh no. No, you always go with
No, it's no
odds.
odds.
I'm going with even.
Even?
Oh, motherfucker.
Okay. So are you alert enough during this moment, would you say? Are you like
Yes,
aware
as
of
I was. Yes, as my charge reactor was almost about to kill Cecil for his mistakes.
Oh, okay. So you dodge out of the way as you see approaching through the howling winds, screeching down silently as a massive, long, flying, dragon-like
ROC?
creature
Oh,
swoops onto the carriage and
Oh.
picks up Prophet
Oh shit.
as you dodge out of the way.
Do I have?
Define
Did I
dodge out of the way. Like did I just moved out the way. I didn't.
You just move out the way to not get picked up, and then Prophet goes, huh, and then it gets picked up and starts to get flown away by this wyvern, this long dragon.
God, sorry.
And you all just feel as the cart just gets pushed into the ground as you just hear this loud.
So define dragon-like creature. Is that as big as one?
Dragon-like creature. Define the dragon-like creature.
I mean, like, is it
I
like?
play after.
Is it a rock?
I'm talking about as like how big it was.
It's big. It's
I'm
a
big
wyvern.
enough to pick up and fly off with Prophet, so...
It's I would
Wait,
say.
what color is it?
Huh?
What color is it?
It's not a dragon though. It's like
I don't
No,
think
it's-
Wyvern's
It's
really...
a wyvern. Wyvern are just like they have one.
Is it a white?
One set of legs, wings.
Yeah, one
It
set of
is a
legs.
large creature. It is.
Yeah, I don't think its color affects it.
Okay.
It's
Do I?
scaly. It's got long wings. The color is that of maybe copper or a pink hue. Its feet grab on to Prophet and
is there
kick
any
off.
way for me to like react and grab to Prophet's leg?
Sure.
So that's similar.
I'm going to do it.
You're driving the cart. You have no idea what's going on.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm driving.
I'm going for it.
Okay.
Going for the leg.
Go for it. Good luck, man.
I don't know what I gotta roll for that
Make athletics
So
check.
is this an attack against me, or is this what?
though. No, I'm grabbing your leg.
No,
I
it just
think
picks
that-
you
Oh,
up.
okay.
You got picked up. The encounter is you. I rolled a natural 20 on the encounter on the encounter, and then he rolled a natural 1 to see if you guys would be prepared to see it coming, and then I rolled to see who I would pick up. And then I figured since it was a 1, I picked whoever was the first spot in Discord, and I was like, that sounds random. So I chose the 1 spot in Roll20, and then I was like, either way, it's Mekamaru. Let me at least roll to see if maybe he can get out of it. So I
Destined
asked
to be in a situation.
So I asked him to roll to see if he, if he would roll even. He rolled correctly, and he got to decide if he was alert enough to dodge. And in dodging out of the way, Prophet gets picked up. So yours is a 13. The Wyvern strength is +4, so not that strong. So, but that'll be enough. So you just hear as it picks him up, and you go to grab on, and you all just are like, Jesus, as it happens, and it kicks off, and it starts carrying Prophet into the sky.
I
And
immediately fly after him.
okay,
Drink your potion.
How far off the ground is the wyvern from?
as it kicks off, it's about 30 feet. It's 30 feet from all of you, flying in this moment. You all just get surprised. What do you all want to do?
Okay,
Shoot it.
I'm gonna try this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I want to try to. Sorry, Prophet. I'm gonna try to thunder wave like his legs to try to see if I can get him to drop.
Oh, yeah, just thunder waving Prophet.
No, thunder waving like underneath the
We're gonna
wyvern.
do so much damage to the Prophet to try to save him.
Yeah,
You
but
just
it's better than
shoot
being
at
captured
him with
and
all the
If
attacks.
he's dead, the Wyvern wouldn't want him.
to kill him.
All
Natural
right.
20 coming in.
It's like that joke is like, I got a clean shot. Do I take it? You're too late. You missed your chance.
Well, he's decided. So first, make your wisdom check.
Excuse me.
Okay. Now go ahead and roll your damage, and Prophet, make your Constitution saving throw.
Right. 4.
Okay. So you take 9 points of thunder damage. The Wyvern will do 20 plus 3. Your spell save DC is 15, so it fails. So it drops Prophet after you just you hear a massive shockwave of thunderous energy, and it hits the feet, and immediately you lose all senses, Prophet, as you're spiraling through the air and then coming crashing down. So that's
I scream sorry as he
that's
starts.
6. So
As he's falling, sorry.
Oh my god!
You're lying.
Jesus Christ!
You're lying right now. Oh my god. How far up was he?
30.
Don't worry, I got you.
30 feet.
Oh,
Why is
man.
everyone trying to kill me?
So the
Oh,
wyvern
don't-
grabs on, is flying away, and as it
I'm
does,
talking about my own team here,
and he
honestly.
drops him out of his feet. He starts falling like a meteor. It just iron. It's the
Oh,
scene from.
that died. Oh my god.
It's like when
And-
War Machine got hit and he lost all power, and he just, he's just
Rody!
give back my roadie.
Rody!
Does the
Oh my
Wyvern fall
God.
too, though?
Nope.
Because the
No,
Wyvern the Wyvern failed, though, didn't he? Doesn't he go prone too?
No, this was to well,
He gets thrown back.
you were aiming it at the legs, you said.
Yeah, I wanted him to drop.
Okay, that's what I thought you were doing. You were aiming it to drop him, not
Yeah.
hit, because if you would have been, the wyvern's too large for you to cast it in his space and hit Prophet.
Yeah.
What's the weight? It's 15. Yeah, it's a 15-foot cube. So that wouldn't have hit the wyvern and Prophet. So you would have had to choose.
Cover the frog with Buffalo Bell.
So you just hit and knock. Yeah, you just hit it and knock it out, and then the wyvern is flying up in the air. It calls out, and it banks and starts to swirl, and it swerves, and it's turning 80 feet, and it's then banking back towards the carriage. What are you all doing?
What is the what are the weather conditions again?
It's extremely windy. And
Would you say
great.
stormy per se?
I do hear a hammer in the clouds.
Is there any way we can?
I think we all know what's coming next.
Okay. The
Oh,
carriage is fine.
Carriage is fine, yeah.
Okay. Is there any way to like move faster, like a little chase scene?
I mean, you can certainly, go all the mummy, over here and just go and just hope they run faster. But as you kick the horses into high gear because they do want to not be eaten by a dragon. First up, however, is Prophet. The dark clouds above you start forming as you are pretty hurt from the drop, but you stand up. And are you casting it?
Yes. So since it's stormy out, it amps up for another D10.
Okay.
And I'm going to then use my Channel Divinity to make it maximum damage. So he needs to roll, or he's taking 50 points of damage right there.
Okay. So what is that, a con or dexterity?
Hold on, I'll
Dex.
do it so you can see where his spell. There it is.
I think it's Dex. Call lightning.
It is a Dex.
Okay, so he has nothing. It's just a straight roll. That's a 2.
So yeah, he's taking 50 lightning damage.
Okay. As the creature is coming towards you all, and you're all figuring out what you should do, notching bows, pulling weapons out, the mighty prophet looks out, calling for the storm. And as it starts channeling, here, let's because this could go for a little bit. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But he calls down the lightning and strikes the wyvern as it is approaching. It screams out in tremendous pain and starts to turn and glide, but it's now shifting its path straight to Prophet. But
well, I
don't
want to add insult to injury, but it's also since I did lightning, it's pushed 10 feet away from me.
Oh, okay. It does have a 80 feet flying speed. So,
it's just more of insult to injury at this point.
You do stop it in its tracks, and it pushes back, trying to regain its balance in the air, and then it immediately starts making its way towards you again.
Sure.
If that's the case, could I use my bonus action to drink a healing potion?
Sure. Anything else other people want to try?
I would like to. Can I cast a spell?
Yeah.
Can I cast I want to cast Cloud of Daggers around our carriage.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. So you start channeling the incantation as everything is happening, and these purple daggers shoot out across yourself at first, and you, for the first time casting a spell, try to create it as a barrier around the carriage. Go ahead and make me an intelligence check.
That's
Oh.
not my... So that's 5 hit points in total.
Okay. Make an intelligence check. Okay. Oh yeah, perfect. So the first time you've cast a spell, but you're pushing with your mind and creating these daggers of purple energy and hoping to defend the moment the dragon gets close, the wyvern gets close.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything else?
No, I'm just gonna hold that there, and yeah.
All right. Anyone else trying anything?
I'm gonna shoot it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to take out my giant boulder from, well, it's not giant, moderate sized rock.
Take my boulder out of
Say,
my book
goddamn.
bag.
I might book bag.
I throw the mountain at him.
This feels like Jumanji.
Oh, no. This would.
Yeah, take my little nice size rock from my bag of holding, place on the ground. Wait for it to come a little bit closer to touch it, so it aims directly at the wyvern.
Okay. Make your attacks, Kavir and Dwit.
27.
Okay, yeah, that'll hit. Roll some damage.
Mine's gonna be just 13. It needs to do a dexterity save.
13 damage? Damn, what are you using?
It's catapult
Oh, he's
star.
just catapult.
Oh, okay. Because it's like, that's a lot for just one attack.
Dexterity save, 7.
Alright, so yeah, he gets hit with 13.
Okay.
And then another 7 from my arrow. And then, if he's near trees, I want the swarm to slam him into a tree.
Ah, okay. Well, he's coming from the far south side of the caravan, which is, there's some trees, but not as dense as the forest to your north of you. But as it's still approaching, you guys rain your catapult, your arrows, and keep striking the beast that is dive bombing towards Prophet.
Oh, that's right, he's dive bombing towards him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
When
struck him with a bolt of lightning. That's
he's-
kind of pissed him off.
When he's about to grab him, can I have the swarm slam him into the ground for the 15 feet?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Does that add on to the additional damage from the cloud of daggers?
He hasn't hit yet, but he's about to. He hasn't taken his turn yet,
Okay.
but he's getting close. So with that,
He does have to. He does have to make a strength saving throw.
strength. Okay.
Yeah. Against, I believe my DC's 14.
16.
My DC's 13. Damn. All right. Yeah.
So he won't crash.
Yeah.
All right. So.
So just 7 damage from me.
Okay. What about you, Cecil?
So how far am I from him or him from me?
He's about 40 feet. He's getting.
40
He's like
feet?
very close. Like this is the moment right before he just tears into Prophet.
Okay. And how far am I from Prophet?
Actually, Prophet's about 20 feet, or 15 feet.
Because I got flown off a little before I fell.
Yeah. But I'm driving the cart, right? So I can't really like jump down. Probably.
I mean, you
huh?
can run over Prophet if you want.
You
can-
could.
I can run over to him.
Just remember what I did to him, the 5 of my first strike. I have another one ready to go.
Can you what to him?
Yeah, I understand. I'm just trying
You
to.
can get
like-
the cart closer to him. It's part of your movement, but
Like, yeah. So could I reach him with like, or no?
with the cart,
With anything, either the cart or me. Either
I mean,
one.
you could get off the cart. I mean, the cart is
Oh.
already in motion towards him. So if you want to
Okay.
get to him, yeah.
If you still have your movement speed, so as long as it's more than 20, yeah, you can get to me.
Okay.
It's, do you
I'm
wanna
going
drive
to
the
jump-
cart to him or jump off the cart to get to
Probably
him?
jump off the cart and get to him.
Okay, so you jump off, you get towards him.
Uh huh.
What do you want
And
to
then
do?
I'm going to shapeshift, wild shape into a giant snake, constrictor snake.
Okay.
Which is a huge beast.
Cool. Very nice. So you jump off, run over into the cold, windy, shaded part of this battle, and transform into a giant snake next to Prophet. It then dives into all.
Well, that's the. Well, I'm gonna hold my action to when he gets in range. I'm gonna use my attack to try to lash out and get him and constrict him.
Okay.
So I was holding my action because my bonus action as the Moon Druid, I can shape change as a bonus action.
Okay.
Wild shape, and then I can have an action still.
All right.
So my action is going to be to hold it wait till he's in range to,
That's fine.
lash out and. Yeah.
So right now he'll get in the range of both the caravan and Prophet and you. So DJ, Mekamaru, Roll your
Yeah.
dagger damage. And then you make your attack roll with your snake.
Yeah. Let's see here. Construct melee weapon attack +6 to hit, reach 5 feet. Hits me within 5 feet.
Ooh!
And
My
Jesus
Lord.
Christ.
That is literally the worst that could have happened.
Oh.
uh,
Oh.
Jesus Christ, dude.
so I'm just gonna roll a d20 and I add like
Welcome back, Tom.
I add 6 to it, I guess.
What are the odds of rolling a
What?
1
I'm gonna take a picture of this and I'm posting this on fucking
4
Twitter and
times
I'm gonna
in a
tag
row.
you in it. I'm just
I mean,
gonna
this is literally your grog throwing sandbag moment, or no, Ford throwing sandbag moment.
this is yeah.
That's that sucks.
I don't even want to talk
What is
about
it?
it.
I mean-
Go for it.
to be fair though, they are D4s.
Oh my god! What the
Oh,
fuck?
wow.
Adam's
Dude,
cheating.
this
Adam's
game is-
cheating.
I
Wait,
mean,
somebody's
bro.
cheating. Yeah, roll 20 is cheating. This is crazy.
Somebody's cheating, bro.
Adam, what are you doing, bro?
Something's going on here, guys.
Ain't no
Right?
fucking way.
That's crazy.
I don't know. Cecil
Speaking
shows
of
up
Dungeon
to get
Master, what's
attacked
going
by a
on here?
wyvern.
Man,
No.
See,
How many
so-
ones? How many
Cecil twice.
ones are on?
This is stupid, bro.
Out of two,
Crazy,
I think
dude.
you've made 2 rolls this whole game, and both of them.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah,
Yeah,
for real. That
yeah,
happens. Exactly.
You,
This is my. Oh, actually not.
you fire off
crazy.
the daggers to strike at the wyvern, but as
You
it
just hit people.
reaches, you
This
lose
is so
concentration of the spell momentarily, and don't do the full amount of damage. You as a snake go to bite at the creature, but instead you kind of like put your body ahead of profit. So all these attacks are going on to you.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
Kinda- I'm a big creature, so
it's okay. Roll 1.
kind of
It's only
the point.
all right. So the first one is just a
How
9 to
do I-
hit.
Let me see here. Yeah, 9 hits. So I probably, since I'm in a beast form, I should probably just like use temporary hit points as my beast form. Is that a good way to do it? You think?
Either way, yeah.
I think that's probably just the simplest of the. Yeah.
I mean that's
Use-
basically
that's
how
basically
it works.
what it is.
You just,
Yeah.
Yeah. You.
It really
but
is.
I don't think a 9 hits, does it?
A 9? No.
Okay, so.
I have a DC or AC of 12. I mean.
Okay.
As
22.
the giant snake.
Stack
Yeah.
hit.
Yep, and I got temporary hit points of 60. So.
Damn.
They're hardy.
Yeah.
You take 13 points of slashing damage.
Let's see. So that's now a 50, or sorry, 47.
And its final one. 8. Rolls a natural 1. So
Ah.
that one was to grab you.
Mhm.
So it tries to bite and you dodge, but the second one hits you. You take some slashing damage from its claws, and its foot tries to pick you up and fly with you, and you push off
well-
and slip around, slip right through its
Oh,
toes. And
slippery like a snake.
it flies and arcs around. So both Prophet and you get to make an attack of opportunity.
I get to use. Since I get to use spells, can I just use Call Lightning's ability to strike him again?
Sure.
Cool, I'll do that, and since I'm at level 6, I'll amplify it again.
Do
so
I get
another full power one.
advantage? Do I get advantage because we're like near each other or something like that?
Yeah. Flanking.
I do.
Mhm.
Flanking.
Yep.
Probably I might have advantage the first time then.
But
I didn't
since
think
he's
about it.
in between me and the wyvern, does he get flanking? Because he's in between me and that thing.
Well, yeah, you would still, because it's flying away from both of your
okay.
spaces at the same time.
Okay.
I'm there too.
Alright,
Who's
so
that?
he needs to make another
Um,
deck save.
you were next to Prophet?
Yeah, I flew down to him, towards him like as well.
6 plus 6 is 12. get a
I
plus
would
6.
say, were you standing adjacent them? Like if you were standing
I
adjacent,
gotta roll again.
yes, you can make an
I-
attack.
Yeah, no, I would just say I was flying down.
Okay, you can make an attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to make a second attack.
It's a reaction attack though, so it's a melee weapon. or a melee attack. Prophet can
Fuck's
do
sake.
spells because he's a warcaster.
Alright, fuck it.
So
Does a 12 hit?
12 will just miss. Actually,
Ooh.
it's got a very low AC, just a lot of hit points.
I'm rolling
But,
so low.
it needs a dex save then.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh,
that's-
plus.
I was like, wait, I was like, damn it, it's saved.
Hasn't rolled yet. But that's a fail.
So it takes another 50 points of lightning damage.
Oof. Big hit.
Why 50? Because you're using your
Because I
Channel
used
Divinity
my
again?
channel divinity to make it maximum damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's a lightning rod.
I know.
I am. It's I did
talked
tell you
about
I'm gonna
being-
play the subclass, bro.
Yeah, we talked about both being like in the same subclass back in the day. Talking about both being lightning clerics. Storm clerics, rather.
18 hits
This is one
with the
re-
scimitar, so roll damage also.
Alright, 7.
Okay. So you slash at it. The constrictor snake Cecil. You do miss, but as you see it making its way out, you cast the spell again with your light, the light in your eyes, charging Prophet, and slam the creature down into the ground. As you do 50 points, you said?
50. Yep.
50
5-0.
The lightning calls down and slams the creature into the ground.
Damn.
And as it falls, it momentarily sort of shakes itself off, wiggles about, and then drops to the ground. Dead.
Oh damn.
Can I go over and spit on
it's
that
for real
damn
dead,
wyvern?
dead, like dead.
I swallow it. I eat it.
No.
I swallow the dragon.
Peel off his fucking scales.
I'm hungry. I'm eating those good berries for fucking all this whole time. I am hungry, man.
That's fine. I want to save some of his hide.
I would like to take, if possible, some of its teeth as a trophy.
I was just about to say that. Can I take some teeth?
Fine?
Everybody-
Oh,
I
yeah.
am-
You know what? I want its eyes.
I am
Let's
not
snake.
great at this.
I think
but
if
I would
anyone
like...
did, I definitely deserve the trophy here, right?
Can I get? I
would
just want
like
one
to
tooth.
calm down
Just give me one
two
tooth.
horses that are probably flipping shit.
Meanwhile, two gnome twins are stealing your wagon.
That's what he did.
Meanwhile, another
Very good.
lightning bolt prepares to fire at them.
As a moment passes, as you all realize that, yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's dead. We will take a quick break.
Yeah, I need one after this. That.
We asked guys, without profit, we probably wouldn't lost.
100 damage in 2
Don't worry about it.
rounds.
I promoted your
Well,
channel very well. Okay, got you.
But
Got you.
I don't got any,
Just
I don't have
that.
any views.
Just that.
Yeah.
Just that.
Actually, technically, it wasn't even 2 rounds since that was an opportunity attack.
True.
Oh man, that Warcaster shit.
Technically,
Oh,
it's like
I know.
multiple rounds is a quick
I
engagement,
love
but
this spell, especially since I have some powerhouse attack spells.
Why
with
am
this.
I even
Yeah.
here? This is why I'm. Why am I even here? I don't belong here.
it's alright. It's alright.
I'm
We're-
better than
we're-
this.
It's not alright. It's not alright.
I'm
we're
better
the
than you.
normal-
He's like,
we're
I'm,
the normal. We're the side characters.
I'm
for
stronger.
Prophet's-
I'm better.
For Prophet's fucking shonen anime over here.
I mean, this is one of the Warforges, one of the Warforges MC. I don't know who it is yet, but
I
we'll find out.
Prophet is just Prophet is what I want to be, and I just can't roll fucking
I'm
good.
the character in the beginning of the series that looks untouchable, but in the end, it's just completely useless.
Like I want to roll as good as you, and then I'd be okay.
Well,
But I am literally an idiot.
Yeah, right now you think he's like the Kakashi of the group, but then like
Yeah.
you find out that he is not only
Yeah.
Kakashi, he's also Naruto too.
oh man.
Believe it.
All right.
And
Well,
we're just the fucking Shikamaru in the corner over there.
I'll be
Grab
back.
a rope and hang myself. This is ridiculous.
You wouldn't die. You had no
Fine.
throat.
You don't breathe air.
You think that's air you're breathing?
Yeah. All right, we'll be back in 5 minutes, and we'll continue where we left off, looting the corpse of the wyvern, and we'll make.
No,
hopefully-
it'll be in my snake belly by then.
And
Okay.
it's also fried, so it's probably delicious.
Are you
Yeah, oh
eating
yeah.
from the back?
It's
That's
fried
all
in
I need to
it.
know.
Fried chicken.
Yeah,
Are you eating it from the back?
the damage from the fall is what really got it. Like the 100 damage from lightning was pretty up there, but then the final bit of damage is about like 6 more d6. So I was like, yeah, he's gone.
Yeah.
There's nothing.
I'm definitely one to take some fall damage.
Sure.
That was not fun there.
I mean, he got slammed to the ground by the fist of God.
Yeah. All right.
If I coulda
let's be
hit.
back.
My attacks. It would've been...
Gravity is just another challenge for me.
But like
Back then, I didn't mind it because I had other people like
That
enjoyable
hurt.
to be there.
That hurt too. Like, you know what's even fucked up? Like, I'm at this point, I haven't been in that store in like 3 weeks, I think now,
Yeah.
and like we were in like a text chat, like the whole group, and I never got a chance to go down there and say goodbye to anybody, but no one texted me either. No one was like, "Hey, see, take care." Fucking
but you work with a
nobody.
bunch of like young ass girls, bro. Yeah, they're all quitting too.
They're not us, Tom.
No, but I mean, like even
We
like
molded that store. Now
even
it's
like the
crumbled.
girls. Yeah, yeah. Even like the girls in the morning, like no one was like, "Oh, take care." Like I was like, "All right, whatever."
Madeline even asked about you. Madeline and
You know what? Do you know what was hilarious though? Before I left, I went to go get pizza,
yeah.
and the woman that came over to get the pizza was the chick that comes in and buys all the soda.
Mhm.
And she was like, "Oh, I haven't seen you in a while," and I'm like, "I fucking quit." And the first words out of her mouth were, "Good for you." I was like, "God damn
Yeah.
It felt good, didn't it?
it."
I'm so glad I didn't even bother getting my 2 weeks notice. It didn't show back up. I couldn't. That was
I mean,
peak depression right there. I
I
was like, nah,
gave the 2 weeks
fuck
because
that.
I didn't want to burn the bridge. Because when I moved down here, there was nothing that was a guarantee. But there's a Walgreens nearby, so I don't want to burn a bridge when I can literally just be like, "Yo, I could easily do this job.
What are you
Just hire
talking
me
about?
right now."
You just used me as a reference, bro. I got you.
I mean, I had
Where's it
you.
gone?
I
Killed
had
100
you,
bad guys with swords.
I had you, and I had two bosses that I worked with for the past like 6 months that I loved working with. So like I had references and I had experience, so I wasn't really worried about that.
Okay, good.
But then I got factory job, and I was like, cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
drill holes all
I'm
day.
so glad you're just not working at that retail store anymore.
It's definitely a nice change of pace.
You know what you can do now, though? You can
That's the crypto.
You can now you can start looting the wyvern.
Bet.
Nice.
Can I get some teeth? I just want one tooth. One
Adam,
tooth.
just to make sure, we're level 6.
Oh yeah, we're level 6. You and
Okay.
Alvaron need to up your stats.
Oh, I didn't.
Every time you get a class level that gives you a archetype, they all count, right?
What do you mean count?
Like if I take a rogue level, I'm supposed to get a rogue archetype. I'm okay having Swarm Keeper and something else? Or...
Oh yeah, you can have multiple archetypes. Yeah.
Okay, alright, just making sure.
Yeah.
It's not from the same class.
Yeah, because I don't... Yeah, unless you do that thing where like you take a feat or you hit that level, you could switch it or some shit.
That's actually just
But you're a
tonight.
druid and a rogue?
He's a ranger and a rogue.
Oh, ranger and a rogue.
Yeah.
Oh, swarm keeper. That's a ranger. I forgot about that. I was thinking because I thought there was like a bug druid too. Isn't there?
There is, I think. Well, there's a Spore Druid. I remember
Oh,
that.
that's
For druid. All right, so just getting back into it. You all decide to loot the dragon. If anyone wants to harvest anything delicate, that will require a survival check. If you
Yeah, I
all...
want to harvest hide.
Eyes.
Okay, so both of you survival checks.
Is that including tooth too?
If that's not as delicate, so if you just want like a tooth or two, you can do that for free.
Okay.
This is more for like...
And this is a wyvern, right?
This is a wyvern.
Let's go!
Well,
I want to grab 2 wyvern front teeth.
okay.
Top part. The big. I want like 2 of the biggest parts.
Yeah, you want the cages.
Yeah.
I'm taking the biggest teeth because I killed the thing.
You can't take the bottom part. Can I take the bottom part?
You
The
guys
2
can
bottom
take
parts?
either. There's lots. It's a big fucking dragon. There's not like 3 teeth here.
Yeah,
It's
but
like a
like
shark.
they're bigger.
Are wyverns the one that stab you and you have to make the Constitution check or you die?
Maybe.
Kind
I
of,
don't
but
know.
not really. Yes, but no. Let's double check. I'm pretty sure Stinger doesn't do
I
that
think
much
in
damage.
general, if things tend to stab you, if
Yeah,
they
it
die,
was-
you die if
Because
you
it's
don't.
not, but it's not the stab. It's like they have like a scorpion tail kind of thing where like they stab you, and then if you fail the Constitution check, you just die.
No, the wyverns
Oh.
here are just very.
Just tell
That
them
stinger is very dangerous.
So,
It does a lot of damage.
What
But-
color was the wyvern?
Just like a pink hue, like a kind of like a very
Like peach?
yeah, like peach, yeah. A little darker, but yeah, peach.
Okay. Or peach.
Most wyverns are around this sort of this color, unless they are oh, you wouldn't know that yet, but moving on.
Yeah.
Kavir. So just mark down if you know, large wyvern, teeth, whatever you want to classify it as.
No, I want hide.
Yeah, I'm talking
like
to the others.
actual-
I said
Oh.
Kavir, but I had to double back real quick to them. Mark,
Oh,
however,
yeah, I got you.
no more than 3. So if you want 3, you can take 3.
Alright.
Because you're all competing here, and if you're trying to compete, you're gonna mess up some of these teeth.
Alright, okay.
But
That
more
seems fair.
specifically, Kavir, you have it takes a while to do hide. Hide isn't scales you pluck off. Hide you are cutting sections. I would say if you guys took the time, especially with 20, you get about 15 pounds of hide,
Thank you.
which is a lot.
Mhm.
It's a big beast. You could get more, but it's like you're cutting sections. Is the best way I can describe it without getting into the meat of it.
I'll at least I just want enough hide that I can make armor out of it.
Well, you have to figure that out.
Yeah.
You have a lot. 15 pounds is a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But as for Alvora, you were doing the eyes, right?
Yep.
Yes, yeah, it was doing nice.
All right. With 11, I would say that you would pluck out one perfect eyeball. The other one is a bit fried from the light. And trying to take that out is pretty damaged. Maybe it would work as a spell component or something, but I would say at least one is perfect and one is damaged.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just to make sure, are we doing just ability score increase, or are we doing feats as well?
If that's your thing. Like, if this is your moment to take a feat or the ASI,
Up
Yeah,
to you, man. Yeah.
Because if I put a level in ranger, I'd be 4, so I'd do the ability score, or I could take a feat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What feat list are we using?
Anything from the source. Like, any source book.
Okay.
I don't have Patrick's, like, super OP feat list on me right now.
I do.
Oh, I bet.
I think we have it. I think we had it like pinned to one of the Discord chats. I think.
Yeah.
I have my Google Docs.
If they were harvesting stuff, that takes a while, right? Could I have taken a short rest? while
Yeah.
we're doing that?
You could all have taken a short rest. I mean, unless you want to digest this thing.
I was just trolling. I'm
Cecil's
joking,
just
yeah.
been sucking on the toe for like the last hour.
I'm bigger than it. I'm huge. He's only large.
You're huge. Wait, hold on.
Giant snakes are huge. That's why I turned into it.
Yeah,
You couldn't pick me up, and I can hopefully restrain it. and
that
hold it.
is true. Yeah. Very, very true.
Trying to be smart, but it didn't work out.
Hmm?
That's the way it happens.
I mean, it's not that smart.
No, wasn't that smart.
It was like, oh look, a bunch of traders again, and they were like, adventurers. What's their power level?
Over 9,000.
So, anything else you guys want to do while you're taking the time to experience the change into stormy weather and sudden call to arms?
No, I got my teeth. I'm ready
Got
to
my
be out.
hide.
Okay.
How about everyone else?
I think I'm good
Yeah, I'm
for
good.
now.
I literally I shot one arrow and kind of like calmed down horses. I'm good for whatever.
Okay. So you all take in this kill. Take your rewards, your eyes, your scale, your hide, your teeth.
Oh. Wait, is he an animal?
Is what animal?
Oh, you want to talk to him?
Yeah.
I don't know if it counts as an animal.
Link it, cause he might just be out of your class for speak with animals.
No, the dead spirit totem thing you gave me.
Yeah, but it's still speak with animals, but to dead creatures. So like
Oh.
you can still cast speak with animals, but it has to still like it's even though it's dead, but it still has to be in that class. So, what types of creatures can you speak to? I would say that you can start casting the spell and make me a wisdom check.
Wisdom check. Bounce between tabs and things. Straight wisdom?
Yep.
Why is that? I just clicked the controls. Oh, you have to click the word wisdom? Right,
Mhm.
Been a while.
Natural 20.
Fucking seriously? That's when I get the 20? That's pretty cool though.
In the calmness of the night, you decide to touch the bauble of silver. It's not a perfect sphere. There's holes in it that spell out certain druidic words. And there's a faint bit of light that glows blue as you activate and cast Speak with Animals. As you do, the rest of you don't see much happen. But Cecil, you see a mote of blue energy wafting off the dragon. More of them sprinkling into the air, traveling up into the sky. And a form takes place of the creature as it awakens from its state. In spirit form. And you may speak to it.
Your nest.
Huh?
Where's its home? I'm asking where his home is. His nest or...
Oh, okay.
Hey, is there any way you like turn up your mic volume? You're kind of low.
Yeah, you dropped a bit low.
I don't know why. I didn't think I changed anything. Maybe see here.
But
You
you
can turn
ask
the volume up as well.
you ask where its nest is. It looks over to the far off, far to the east. And you hear it whisper with a heavy bass. Elor.
Oh, is that better?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
That's good.
I did mess with the volume max. I thought I was doing the speakers, but I ended up doing the mic volume. I got them confused apparently.
Oh, good. But it says in that low bass, it says, Elor.
Baylor?
Alor.
Oh, Alor. The whole. That's the
And
name
you
of
would know that as the Kingdoms of Alor,
it. Yeah.
where druids and monastic traditions began in Alvaron. And it's a very sort of Asian-esque inspired kingdom where monsters, races, and creatures are actually welcome and ingrained in part of their societies. There is always some stigma when things go bad. Who's to blame? But it's where things like the Oni are actually members of that caste.
Oni like samurai or something? Or what are Oni? Oni, are they like samurai or something?
Yeah, in a way. Oni, most of the
Like Ronin?
swordsmen, in Alor have that samurai-esque build, using
Okay.
katanas and, usually all trained very specifically with, the sword being, part of themselves. And they're very spiritual in every aspect. Oni, however, are a very monstrous and normally considered evil creature. But they are also a very prevalent part of the inception of the kingdoms. It's a bit more lore based to get into it. You'd have to make even more rolls. And not many people know a lot about the Oni. But people know that the kingdoms is a place where almost any monstrous race is allowed to prove that they can be more than their stereotypes.
Okay. Interesting. So they could be. Okay. Reminds me of. Yeah. Like an eclectic place where there's a bunch of stuff. Cool. Can I ask him, what are you afraid of?
Sindrasa.
Lindraza?
Sindrasa.
Oh, Sindraza. Who is Sindraza? Or would I know that name? Or not, right?
Not really.
Okay. So then I'm asking, who or what is Sindraza?
She owns the skies. She was hunting. I was scouting. I thought I lost her. And then I became famished.
And that's when you attacked us?
Yes.
Which direction was she last?
His head gleams over to the south.
The south? About how far?
Many miles for you.
Oh.
Not so much for us.
What kind of creature is single? Is it like you, but bigger or different?
She is more ancient than I. A green dragon.
A young one? Small one?
Ancient.
How big? Many miles. Okay. South. Do you know where she dwells? Is it she? He or she? Oh, Sin, probably she.
You all can make everyone but Cecil can make me a perception check.
Shitstorm.
17.
11.
18.
Kavir, Mekamaru, and Thwip. There's a acceleration again to the winds around you.
Is it like the acceleration?
Do I notice this or no?
You're kind of busy talking.
I mean, I still have like senses. I can feel
From what
wind.
direction?
For sure, you do.
What direction?
I would say from the south.
Dope.
Where
Not good.
In the skies.
Are the clouds moving as well?
Something's moving in the clouds.
Okay, yeah. Hey guys, we probably should head up out of here because
Yeah.
this dead carcass might attract another predator. So let's skedaddle.
Agreed.
Why hear
The
that?
last words you hear as they're talking in the background in the periphery, you hear the creature say,
She is coming.
Guys,
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's
Guys,
move it.
move.
I mean, we don't hear
gotta
any of that, so he's
hide.
just freaking out, right?
Yeah. Guys, we gotta hide. We gotta go. We gotta go.
you're both
Yeah,
freaking
we
out,
hear
but-
it and we're yelling, let's
Yeah.
move, let's go.
We gotta hide. We gotta go. Like, let's look around. Let me look
And
around.
we
Is there
are
anywhere
currently moving.
You
to
guys-
hide.
We're moving.
You can start. You can start
We're
to
moving.
move the. You can start to head into the forest. That's the only way place that
Okay.
has cover.
Guys, get
Let's
on
do
the
that.
get on the wagon. Let's go to the forest, guys. Yep.
We're doing this moving.
Yep.
I've learned my lesson of talking and standing around. We're
As-
moving.
Okay. So you're all making
As
your
we're
way.
doing this, there was no time for like a short rest in any of that, was there?
Did
You
we?
did. Before
Did
this.
anyone get in the cart and move it, or did we leave it out there?
You're moving the cart.
Yeah, the carriage is on like with us. Yeah.
So we
Wait,
could roll hit die.
Yeah, you can roll hit die,
Okay.
but you also need to start rolling me some self checks.
Well, I wanted to just make sure.
Check.
As you hear and see, as you all start to realize you're gathering your things and pushing into the forest away from the creature. You see a shape in the clouds drawing closer.
Does anybody have Pass Without a Trace?
Somebody.
Oh yes,
I do,
Cliff does, I
yeah.
believe.
Right. I could. Yeah. Yeah. He's just. I'll cast Pass Without a Trace. So it's plus 10 to every stealth.
Okay.
No. What I roll? Cause why am I 9 plus 10, so 19.
I have to.
I don't know why I'm showing this. Oh, I must have
just-
clicked it. Oh.
So 22.
Okay.
And I'll just not cast. I'll put Pass Without a Trace in the chat.
How many
As
people
long
are
as
in
everyone
that?
is within Pass Without a Trace, which is 10 plus 10 to stealth. So whoever's within 30 feet of me.
Okay. It's not a limit of people, it's just range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I was thinking about taking that spell, but I figured somebody would have it out of a druid and a ranger and stuff.
All good.
Okay.
So that's okay. Let's see. Perception.
Oh,
What is this?
Well, crap.
As you're all
Yeah, that's an ancient dragon. They need to see
Yeah, I don't think we
well.
stood a chance with that plus 17.
it gets quiet as you see the storms as you're pushing into the forest, trying to get as far away from this as possible. You hear a sound of terrifying, hunting
Roar.
roar.
Roar. Roar.
Rawr.
Roar.
Question: is that the green dragon from this map in Syndras's Vale?
I have no
Or
idea
is
what
that
you're
just-
talking about.
Yeah, okay.
I have no
Man, spewing lore.
I have no fucking Vada.
You see it as it approaches, and it is. I don't think any of you in your entire life have seen anything more dangerous or terrifying. As the size of this creature lands at the outskirt, its wings expand, it drops to the ground, it hunches towards the wyvern, it looks into the forest, and it screams out triumphantly that it has found its game. But potentially it has found you all as well.
Mm-hmm. How far away are we?
You guys are still running into the forest, I hope.
Yeah, but I
Yes,
mean,
we
I don't know
are.
how far
Who
away.
stopped? Nobody stopped.
Anyone,
Ain't
did
nobody
anyone
stop.
stop?
No.
No.
I kept saying we're running the whole time.
Yep.
You run
I'm
into the
going.
forest with your cart pushing and hoping to get away from its gaze. It is dark, it is cloudy, and it starts to rain. You are now in the forest,
Okay,
hoping
hoping.
that the creature is not following you.
Yeah, we gonna keep it
We're on
pushing.
max
Yeah, we're gonna keep moving.
alert. Yeah, like
We're not stopping. We'll figure this out on, like while we're running. So, well, not running, but like moving
Versing.
towards whatever.
Okay. So, do you all sleep tonight?
Not yet. Not yet. I say not yet. I want to get further in. You know.
Let's take shifts.
You travel for a couple of hours, if not more, deep into the forest, hoping to find your way to refuge. But now on a detour.
Mhm.
Do you sleep?
Okay, after traveling for a minute, can I do a
Yeah.
perception check if I see anything's moving in the clouds?
Sure.
Maybe we should all put in on that. You know.
Feel free. Whoever would like to.
Well, just in case we are going to fight a dragon, can I at least roll the hit points for the level I'm missing?
Yeah. Nice natural 20s.
I know.
He's right above you.
As the night is progressing and you are hoping to have avoided the ire of one of the most apex predator creatures in the entire material plane, let alone in Alvaron, you see nothing, you hear nothing. The creature has not pursued you into the forest. You are safe.
I think we lost some guys.
Okay, so we'll camp out here. I'll take the first watch.
Okay.
Yeah, we should probably do some shifts because I don't want you guys, in sentry mode the whole time. I mean, it ain't bad, but I'd rather keep at least half of us awake. 3 of us awake, the other 3 sleep, and then shift out. 3 of us sleep, and then the other 3 stay awake, just in case.
That's fine.
If Mr. Dragon is still lurking around somewhere. I don't mind taking the first shift. I didn't really take that much. I didn't really take damage that fight with the wyvern anyway.
Yeah, I only used one spell, so I'm taking the first shift as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can take it too. I only use one.
If you want to what?
I said I could take it too. It's not
Okay.
too
Well, we'll do 2.
Yeah.
Or 3. Your call. Make me some perception checks for the night.
bad. So what's his name? Mekamaru, you can't see in the dark now.
No, he has goggles to see in the
Yeah, I
dark.
have goggles.
I gave him
Okay, well,
the what's it called? The night vision goggles.
okay, well,
Night vision.
I could do this. I can do this actually with both of you. So with my eyes of night, I could also imbue you guys with dark vision up to 300 feet.
Oh, that's
I will take my
helpful.
goggles night off. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
okay. Cool.
So we all see 300 feet of dim light. So
Okay.
How often can you do that? Because I don't have dark vision.
As you can see, 300 feet away from you. Surprise, motherfucker!
He's standing exactly 301 feet away from you. So he's still in the
Wrong
dark.
side, motherfucker.
Oh,
Yeah,
Just because you can see it doesn't mean you can't hide from you still. Just because you can see that far doesn't mean you see everything.
when
So
you
how
have-
often can you do that? Because I don't have dark vision.
I could do that once, unless I use another spell slot. I could do it with as many creatures up to my wisdom modifier, which is 4. So I could do up to 4 of you, and it lasts for an hour.
That's for an hour. That's pretty sick.
Might as well only do it on the people on watch. It's gonna end before the next watch.
Okay. So you cast it on those people, and your first watch goes relatively
Damn it.
unexpected things. No, we're safe in here. You feel that the forest isn't really avoided because it's too dangerous, but because it's not that hospitable. It's not a place you want to be when you can be in the open, free hills of the Greenlands. But nothing dangerous, no dragon attacks, no ankegs. Your second watch comes up. Feel free to make perception checks. Whoever wishes to do so. Of the second group. So that would have to be either Thwip, or Prop.
I'll do second.
Okay,
22.
very nice.
Are we gonna
You too.
do it together? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay.
22.
Together.
Yeah.
Eventually, when the sun does come over the hills, mountain ranges, and tree cover, sprinkles of sunlight enter, relatively uninterrupted. You do hear the sounds of birds and other creatures, movements in bushes at some point, but nothing jumping out at the night. You all get the benefits of a long rest and another day on your path to refuge.
Oh.
So, who would like to push forward?
Guess
I
I
will.
can. Never mind. Go ahead, man.
I haven't done the survival check yet, so I will. Everybody take a deep breath in. Pray to the dice gods.
Yeah.
Okay, dice gods have been good to us today.
Well,
To-
some of us.
To you.
I mean, I
To
still,
you.
Yeah.
I still have to roll. Oh.
Can't stand this man's. Oh,
So
Next is
you're
gonna
making your way to refuge with Kavir at the helm, correct?
correct. Yes.
Okay.
This man about to say, now see what had happened was that dragon really was just flying so high that y'all couldn't see. Now,
You make it to out of the forest, a few miles away from where you encountered the wyvern. As you get back towards the path to refuge, you eventually encounter what seems to be, for the first time you've ever seen, a road still under construction being created by workers and just maybe half a dozen sprinkled out throughout your vision, building a road to what one can only assume is refuge. Now, it's only made of dirt so far, but you see that they've been pushing out and unturning the soil and just making a traversable passage to the west.
This land is growing.
A couple days pass. You see more people. You see farms larger than you did in the regular open hills of the Greenlands. You hear closer towards refuge, you see large grain fields. You eventually see what to be soldiers dressed in silver. Their armor is iron and steel, but their cloaks are silver, and they have a bit of nobility to them. They seem extremely well paid and well equipped. They are wandering, some on foot, some on horse, patrolling the lands between farms, much like in the Erie. But these don't, though carrying a uniform, you don't know who could be controlling such a force in these lands. The Erie is more of a old power, a kingdom that has fallen on harder times, the remnants of one, and you could see that they would always be in uniform and flying the banner of the Griffin Riders. These men don't have flags or standards. They could be sellswords for all you know, but they all wear very well paid for equipment. As you see, eventually, there are other caravans in this area making their way out of refuge and making their way down the road, probably to Landrin or Mesperada, maybe even Alvaron. You then start to also see what look to be very small wooden watchtowers spread out every few hundreds of feet, maybe like 600 feet, keeping an eye and surveilling the lands. You shouldn't be that much farther from refuge.
So, how much, like ballpark estimate, how much further would we be?
We could just ask them. You said there's people around, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I would like to, since I'm still driving the cart, flag one person down. How much further is it to refuge?
What kind of person?
Sir, madam? I'll go after it. Oh, that just sounds offensive. I'll just go to a person. You can choose the gender.
He's like, that sounded offensive. You can. I was more of thinking, do you pick someone like a commoner or someone who's like more of like a soldier?
Oh, I guess I'll do a commoner.
Okay.
They can just see us traveling. If I chose a soldier, it's like, what do you want in refuge? And start asking all these questions.
Well, there's a few field hands that you pull up onto the side of, and they take in your moment. Well, you're not about maybe a day and a half away.
Okay, that's not too bad. If you don't mind me asking, what are you guys growing?
We grow all kinds here. We grow in corn, wheat. Um, we've got what's it? Beets. You know,
Oh,
all kinds.
beets. Cool.
Anything
Okay.
that can really sustain the cold. Corn is a very versatile plant, so you know, just in case things get too cold, corn grows fine here.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for your time. We were just wondering how long it takes to get to refuge. I'll let you get back to work.
Sounds good. You all have a blessed one.
You too. Stay blessed and protected.
A knife to the
Yeah, I'll
throat.
continue. What? Not me. Knife to the throat.
You just see like the kanji symbol for kill over the over the.
We can grow anything when we have dead bodies. And they're like, hold on, man.
We
Yeah,
are the
anything
cold.
With the right fertilizer, of course.
Oh
And
man,
when it's cold,
that's true.
with cold dead body. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll continue on. Unless somebody else is driving now. No, I'll probably still drive.
Okay. So for the next few days, or a couple of days, you eventually see more of these soldiers and patrols and farms and the borders of this massive expanse of wilderness that you have been in a couple times, the forest, that eventually leads to the ocean where refuge overlooks, and you can hear the sounds of water and coolness. You can even smell salt in the air at times. And then you see adjacent a massive mountain range peeking out of the forest, expansive blue wall, far stretching, that conceals what is refuge. But peeking out ever so slightly, even from this distance, a sparkle shimmers from the center of the town, like an ever-luminescent and sparkling diamond. Hours get until you get closer, you see the doors of refuge, massive and heavy, of stone. A mural is painted across it, more engraved and then painted over. The walls are a deep blue, but the stone doors are white and depict a sort of king-like figure on both sides. As you approach,
King?
yes, sort of like a king-like figure.
Okay.
It's a older individual. It's hard to tell if it's man or female, but they have a crown on their head.
Okay.
As you approach and see that the gates are closed, there's many people making their way through the sides of what looks to be small alcoves of pork cutlasses. Traders come, just civilians mostly, then instead of traders, and a group of about a dozen soldiers, armed, make their way forward towards you all and say, "What's your business in refuge?"
Hi, sir. We are on a mission for our certain patron. I probably shouldn't have said that, huh?
Okay. Yeah, but he's like Hagrid. He's like, I should not have said that. I should not have said that.
Yep.
And what's your patron's name?
I saw it look at everybody with the Shrek face, like.
I mean, you've already gone this far. Might as well go on with
Might
the
as well,
truth.
yeah. Our patron's name is Corinth Noon.
And he is. And you
He's one
are.
of, he is a weaver. He sent us to do some work here, and then report back to him. Yeah,
They like look
Yeah.
around at each other.
yeah, we're
No.
yeah, like yeah, we're not suspicious at all.
They just look around at each other, and then like,
Veers.
so what's your business in Refuge?
We're looking for someone named Ricard.
Yeah.
Alright, we can find him at the Bale Ale Tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Persuasion
Phil, you're the
check.
Khajiit, right? But you're Khajiit, correct?
Khajiit had
That again?
wares.
You're the Khajiit, right? Is that what it's called? Khajiit?
Actually,
It's Baxi.
Oh,
Khajiit is the.
I know.
elder.
Yeah,
He's the
Khajiit from
yeah.
why is it Khajiit? What is Khajiit then? What am I getting that from?
It's the same. That's
Khajiit
Elder
is from
Scrolls.
Elder Scrolls.
Skyrim.
His name is
Oh,
Elder
Skyrim,
Scrolls.
yeah. Oh,
Skyrim,
Skyrim,
yeah.
Okay, my wife's got my brain.
Khajiit has
I'm
wares.
too late. I'm tired.
Khajiit has wares, bro.
I'm actually, yeah, Khajiit has wares. My bad. I'm tired, dude. It's late. I'm old.
That's not.
That is,
It's
that
still,
is
hey,
literally not your
still a
fault.
cat
You are in the
guy.
same area, yeah. Oh, bruh, trust me. Before this, everybody used to call me Caviar.
It's true.
Caviar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that
Caviar.
name. I love
Caviar.
that name.
That's awesome. You're very.
Dude's name is Alvaro. Why wouldn't we think your name was Caviar? He's an owl!
I can't remember what class are you again?
Bub?
Sorry to have to like cut off early, but I actually do need to get going. So
We're getting
I
we're,
need to
we're
get
getting
off.
done right here.
All right,
Once
so
you-
I'll hang on
Once
then.
you make that persuasion check.
Me
Okay.
or Prophet?
Both of you.
Obviously, me with the -2 to charisma will do this.
Persuasion, yeah.
Kavir was
we got
talking
this.
mostly, so you
Hit
could
them
just
with
give him
lightning.
advantage if you wanted. But
Strike them
Yeah,
with
give me
the-
advantage, my boy.
strike them with the holy power of God.
Hit them with,
Like
hit
I
them with
did
lightning.
one
That seems to
There
work.
you
That's how I solve all my problems. A super-powered lightning bolt.
the guards look at each other. All right, head on through. Welcome to Refuge. Mind your manners.
Yes, sir. Will be no trouble at all.
They start writing some things down as you guys start passing through. The gates start to get pushed open as you see a sight you haven't seen in a town like Landron, where Landron was very homely and there was hills and the halflings wore no shoes, and everyone was just extremely comfortable. You see, just briefly, beautiful cobblestone on certain portions of the streets and districts, fountains of stone marble, people dressed in proper attire, even those that look like they're working in the fields have a certain almost old school Roman with the toga, like wearing nicer than average like sashes to represent a sense of air about them of cleanliness and standard. You see for the first time in a while, or if ever for any of you, a town built to last and grow and bring a sense of civility to the wilderness. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Perfect spot.
So good game, everyone. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Thanks for having me, guys.
It was fun.
We'll see you
Indeed.
in the next session. Fridays, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Check it out. Blah, blah, blah. Peace.
Do not buy Apple.